you're watching this, I'm dead.
You're done. You and I. You're a disappointment, a failure! You spent years trying to fight this war, and for what? Corruption still flourishes in Gotham, lurking in every shadow.
You don't need that mask. I know it's you. Ghul.
You allowed this blasphemy, this sacrilege. Did you think you could keep it from me?
Harlot's reach will not save Gotham from its reckoning. Not now!
This city is still under my protection.
Coming to help you.
I'll deal with you myself.
It will be over soon!
You talk too much.
You should know by now that you cannot defeat me! I am eternal! You learned this under honor and granted you! I made you my heir! With the Lazarus, but you might have survived even this!
Unlike you, I'm not afraid of dying. I'd rather keep my humanity.
will be dead before they get here. Your precious family. I will slaughter them, one by one. And when they have drawn their last breaths, I will burn the city to the ground.
You won't get a chance. Gotham is their city now.
If you're watching this, I'm dead. This is a code black. This message was automatically triggered when I destroyed the cave and everything it contained. I know what's coming won't be easy.
There!
But then... nothing we do is easy. I've prepared for it as best as I can. I know you have too. I'm sorry it's come to this. We both know it won't take long for Gotham's criminals to realize the Batman is gone. You can't count on the GCPD. Haven't trusted us since Jim died.
You are clear to engage.
I'm leaving you the Belfry as base of operations. Some of the technology is outdated, but it has the gear you need and all of my files.
Many of you knew Bruce from Gotham's celebrity pages. A handsome, charming billionaire. And he was that. But he was more than a headline. He was my nephew. He was a friend, a mentor, and a benefactor to those of us gathered here today. And to those of you who didn't know him as we did, I want to tell you this. Bruce was Gotham. He loved this city more than he loved anything. He was a protector to this city. He worked tirelessly behind the scenes to bring justice and equality. There's nothing he wouldn't do. No project he wouldn't champion if he thought Gotham would benefit. And I think in remembering that, we remember Bruce as he truly was.
You've always had my back when I needed you. I know you'll keep Gotham safe. Good luck. And goodbye.
How's Alfred?
What you'd expect. Took him 3 years to agree to a vacation, and Bruce turned up dead. He asked for some time.
He knows none of us were there either, right?
What about you? You let Jacob Kane give the eulogy.
He offered. He thought it'd be easier on us if he was the one to do it. He's Bruce's uncle.
Hell of a speech. All that talk about a protector who works behind the scenes. If he only knew.
Catherine wouldn't be there if she suspected. I can't see the anti-vigilante police commissioner presiding at Batman's funeral.
Here's something else she doesn't know. She has the body of Batman's killer in her morgue. Ra's al Ghul is listed as a John Doe, slated for cremation.
And what if the League of Shadows finds him? If they drop their dear leader in a Lazarus pit, he won't be so dead anymore.
You want to break into the GCPD headquarters for a what-if? Be my guest.
I decrypted the case Batman sent with his message. We should focus on that.
I looked it over, but did I get everything? It doesn't look complete.
I think Ra's interrupted him while he was writing.
He says this has implications that could shake Gotham to its core.
Ominous, but not exactly helpful. I saw a few places we should poke around. Construction sites, a quarry.
He also mentioned a Dr. Langstrom. Anyone know him?
He's a zoologist at Gotham University. Not sure what his connection is, though.
Let's divide up the work. We can meet at the belfry when we're done. Get it up and running.
Who gets to talk to Langstrom?
I'm at Gotham U. What's the story so far with this professor?
Kirk Langstrom. The half-finished file was attached to Batman's Code Black. There's something big there.
Eyes open and ready for anything then.
So we got a positive ID on this faculty dude, Kirk Langstrom.
Right. I'll call it in on the way to the morgue.
Bad news. Langstrom is dead. Any idea where I can find his office?
Langstrom's dead? Oh, hold on. Just checking GU's website. Here we go. His office is on the 3rd floor in Molten Hall.
Thank you. The balcony doors are open. That's my way in.
Body cam recording.
Here we go. The cops didn't spend much time here. Langstrom must have died somewhere else. These marks are suspicious. I wonder what made them.
All I have is dead end so far.
I feel like this might turn into something. You'd like it. I'm breaking into a lab.
Always did love a good break-in.
Even that night you accidentally tripped the alarm?
Excuse me, that was you. I'll see if there's anything else to this lead. Stay safe.
You too. This is a lot of damage. This is where Langstrom died. You'd think the GCPD would still be all over this lab. Looks like Langstrom was attacked at his workstation. He lost a lot of blood. He tried to get away, and then the attacker pinned him to the wall. Brutal. Langstrom spent his final moments crawling toward that cabinet. Why didn't he try to leave the lab? That did it. Let's find out what secrets this guy was keeping. Well, this is something. Batman's dead professor was researching some real sketchy stuff. What's this? That's a hard drive. Might have some answers. Better get this back to the belfry. Hey, I think I'm done here. Cops cleared out quick. Missed some weird marks on the walls, and a hidden lab, with an even more hidden hard drive.
Can't wait to decrypt that bad boy. See you soon.
Oh crap! It's Nightwing! What's he doing here?
The freaks. What are they doing here?
With Batman missing, gangs had become more aggressive. It was only a matter of time before the freaks showed up.
Someone ought to teach them a lesson. I'm on it.
I can't focus on torching this place with all the...
Gotta stop these freaks from burning this place to the ground.
I'm a professor of...
Hostages. Better make this quick.
Broken. Let's see if you'll break too.
Get to safety! Go!
Fire department and paramedics are inbound. Are you okay?
Just a lot going on tonight. I'm heading back now with Langstrom's hard drive. Finally. back to the belfry now. Hope you guys are ready.
We're here. I can't wait to see what you have.
Once we can get at the data, we can figure out what our next move is.
I'm going out. I'm not gonna sit and wait for whatever this shit is.
We're waiting for intel, Jason. Once we have it, then we'll go.
Move. I'm gonna solve this case my way.
Stop it! He wanted us to work this together.
Whatever. It's making this harder than it has to be, kid.
I guess, since we're waiting anyway, we might as well take another look at what Bruce had on Langstrom. Crap. That must have been the secondary breaker. The primary went out months ago. I thought the backup would hold.
I got it.
No need. I've put in a small fix that should hold for a while.
Wasn't sure you were coming, Alfred.
I'll always be here when you need me, Master Richard. When any of you need me.
I'm glad you're here.
As am I, Master Tim. This place does need work.
Damn it. We've got activity all over the city.
Sweet. Looks like my plan wins.
Hold up. We still need the intel. And Alfred can't exactly set this place up alone.
Indeed, Miss Gordon. I have a list of supplies we'll need. I could do it on my own, but it would be faster if I had help.
You can count on us, Alfred. We'll divvy it up. Let's finish what Bruce started.
You don't think the freaks had anything to do with the murder, do you?
The freaks have no qualms about killing people. Still, this isn't their MO. I doubt it was them.
Great. So that just narrows it down to every other criminal in Gotham.
Exactly.
Hey, Tim. How'd it go at the quarry?
Not well. I sweeped the whole place and didn't find anything. No one's been there in ages. How are we supposed to see the full picture when most of the pieces are missing?
Bruce left us one hell of a last case. I mean, what kind of person builds a secret lab in their lab?
Someone who has something to hide, obviously. But what? What was he trying to make, and who is he hiding it from?
Yeah, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's wait and see what that hard drive has to tell us first. Guess I can't just ask the front desk where they're keeping Langstrom's body.
The morgue's on the far side of the bullpen. Make sure the cops don't see you sneaking around.
Some of this early stuff on Robin is about me. Weird to think about. Red Hood's file. They make him sound so scary. Batgirl. They clearly have no idea who she is. Whoa. Did someone knock out the forensics team?
Watch your back.
Belfry, Talia ghul is here.
Great. Be careful.
You know you can't beat me. My beloved has trained you well.
Pretty sure he told you to stay out of Gotham.
Dead men's wishes don't concern me. Besides, I'm here to clean up my father's mess. Which in this case is the demon himself.
You're just burning him? Might be hard to bring Raish back if he's ash, Talia. Even a Lazarus pit has some limits. Wait. Why was he after Bruce? Ninjas. Langstrom. Hopefully the ME found something.
You're looking for a biodecryption key, possibly a device that uses his genetic material.
He hid the data in a glucose meter that reads his blood. Belfry. GCPD just figured out Talia's been here. I need a way out.
Way ahead of you. They're coming in heavy, so be careful. Wait, Batman never told me he had access to the GCPD systems. Now I guess I do too? And now, for my next trick.
Ooh, you're good. I'm sneaking out of here.
Entrance is secure.
Spread out! We'll find the perp!
Keep going! They've got to be here somewhere!
Belfry, all clear to exit the station. Thanks for the assist.
Happy to help. Can't wait to see what you found.
Hey, Belfry, the GCPD found me.
Do be careful, sir. It really wouldn't do to chip the paint on the bat cycle this quickly.
No, we don't want that.
All right. Okay, lab notes, formulas, financial records, research into hearing loss, human experimentation and trials?
That looks like cash payouts to volunteers.
I recognize some of these jerks. They're all known gang members.
So Langstrom was doing medical experiments on criminals.
You're crowding me.
Miss Gordon. The hollow imaging system is back online as of this morning.
Perfect timing, Alfred.
Hey, I forgot how sweet your setup was, Babs.
It's ancient, but it'll do for now.
You and Master Bruce are the only two people in the entire world who would consider the belfry systems ancient.
While researching Langstrom, I also called up all we've got on our party crasher.
Talia al Ghul. She was a match for Master Bruce in more ways than one. Her presence in Gotham is concerning.
So's the fact that she torched her old man's body. We sure that was Raish al Ghul?
His DNA was all over the weapon she left behind.
I wonder why she didn't take a chance and use the Lazarus pit to revive him.
Well, Batman would just find Talia and ask her himself.
Good thinking.
Yeah, I can double-check Talia's kunai for trace materials that we can track.
We should also hit the streets. Find out if anyone had any beef with Langstrom.
Sweet. Time to bust some skulls.
I can't get over what Talia did to her father's body back there.
Good riddance. Going in a Lazarus pit once is hell. Who knows what 1,000 Dunk would have done to him.
So you think it really was a show of mercy?
Oh, she was putting on a show all right. But I doubt it was mercy.
I know you had dealings with Kirk Langstrom. Who wanted him dead?
Wasn't me! I didn't have nothing to do with him getting pinned to the wall. Man, now I won't get that super hearing he promised.
Belfry, bad news. Gotham's criminals know as much about Langstrom's death as we do.
We have Talia's location at least. You might as well talk to her. I'm sending you the coordinates now.
Perfect. Thanks. Belfry, I'm almost at Talia's location.
Good, but be careful.
That was exactly what I told Batman, weirdly. He didn't listen.
Don't trust her for a damn second. Belfry out.
Pretty sure Batman told you that you and your league weren't welcome in Gotham, Talia.
I'm not their commander. They cast me out.
Hard to believe leadership of the League isn't hereditary. You saying you didn't get the job after you asked Raish?
My late father insisted Bruce would be the next head of the League, despite his refusal. Since that ill-fated duel, all the League can agree on is carrying out Raish's mission.
Why would Raish kill his next in line? None of this makes sense.
I agree. It was an irrational whim. I warned him the Batman would be his downfall. But repeated exposure to the Lazarus pits breaks down a subject's mind. Eventually, their true self is erased.
I know you, Talia. You could have used your father as a puppet if you wanted to. There's something else here.
Consider it a logical choice. A painless end for him, and closure for the League. And for me. Now they want me dead.
Why don't you just move on then? Take a vacay in Fiji. Leave Gotham.
I have other matters to attend to. The funeral was tasteful. I'm sure Bruce would have appreciated it.
Leave him where he is. You still haven't answered my question.
No, but I can ask you one. Why would an apprentice to the Cowl break into the morgue? I know you weren't following me.
It's an ongoing investigation.
Ongoing? Left behind by Bruce. I wish you the best of luck. You'll be needing it soon. Because once the League regains its footing, Gotham will be in its sights.
This isn't good. Belfry, Talia's got something going on.
That figures. Is that why you didn't bring up Langstrom?
I didn't want to give her any leads.
Good thinking. Over and out. Hey, there's something you need to see here at the Belfry.
What's up?
Got a message from Harley Quinn. You gotta hear this.
Harley? That's not good. So Harley contacted Batman using, I don't know, a homing pigeon and a USB drive? And that's how we got this video? Babs, help?
Do we think it's legit? Bruce never talked to me about it.
When Bruce worked with criminals, he didn't exactly keep us in the loop.
Yeah, it's not you, Tim. But it's also not crazy to think that Harley made this up.
Just play it. Then we'll know.
Hiya, Betsy. Been a while. It's weird, 'cause I heard a rumor that you were dead.
Oh boy.
Anyway, I got what you wanted. Hope that ain't what got you dead. So come visit me at Blackgate. Ooh.
Wait. Hasn't Harley Quinn been out of Gotham ever since, you know, her ex?
Killed me? That what you meant? Rumor has it she did some government thing. Went straight-ish. She's got something.
Then we go find Harley. Now. You could visit him?
I could what?
He went to yours when... You could visit his grave.
You haven't.
I'm not the one staring at the... You know.
Sometimes you're an idiot, Grayson.
Blackgate Penitentiary, where the guards are just as bad as the prisoners. Doesn't look like they want any company today.
They barely tolerated Batman coming through here. They won't roll out the welcome mat for us.
There's always another way inside. We'll find it.
Blackgate was a fort back in the colonial days. The prison was built on top of it.
You're reading the wiki page right now, aren't you?
I studied the architectural plans and found some oddities. There may be an entrance to the west.
Got you, Belfry. Time to see what we can find.
I bet Batman never had to take the side entrance.
All right, Belfry, I'm in. If I go looking for trouble, I should find Harley.
The X on her map corresponds to cell block 3, past Nexus processing. But guards have withdrawn their patrols from that block.
Well, why would they do that? I'll be careful.
Nightbutt, you came. Oh, but look at you. You're getting all skinny. You gotta eat. Wouldn't want you to lose them glutes.
It's, good to see you too.
Uh-huh. Is it too much to ask you to visit earlier?
Batman asked you to look into something. Can you tell me what it was?
Wait a second. This means the Bats is dead. For real? Well then. He asked me to profile some criminals. On account of my being a brilliant psychiatrist.
Yeah, why wouldn't he ask a criminal to do that?
Hey! I am not a criminal. I'm misunderstood.
Come on. Can you just give me a little something?
Everything is in this book. But I'm missing my piece de resistance. I need you to follow up on this card. That'll make it perfect.
Harles, why don't you just give me the book?
It should be down in records. Okay? Bye. Oh, and records are in the basement! Just head on through.
Classic Harley. This book better be good. Harley's pretending this is a game, but she sent me here for a reason. Come on, Harles. What did you want me to find? Maybe I can find out more in the card catalog. Huh. How about that? Good. Whatever Harley's looking for must be in here. Oh, this is what I need. Let's see how it fits with the info Harley has.
I wonder what this has to do with Batman's investigation.
You're back.
I got what you wanted. I think.
Gibby.
Now, how will I get this to you? Wait. I know. Ta-da!
Of course. You attached it to a balloon.
All available guards to red block.
Play nice.
Damn it.
You ready for the pop?
Really? What the... Damn it, Harley. What is this?
Hiya, Nightbuds. Miss me?
Harley, how did you get this number?
Don't you worry about that. I wanted you to know that you'll be seeing me again real soon. Goodbye!
She hung up on me.
Thinking about what happened at Blackgate, Master Richard?
It was typical Harley. I'm just mad we let her play around with us like that.
She hasn't left any other messages or maps.
Do you have any leads on where she might have gone?
I make a point of never betting on what Harley might do, but she does have a soft spot for the freaks.
A good place to start, then.
Wow. Harley's profiled some seriously antisocial prisoners here.
Look, something's going on at Blackgate. We lean on that warden, we're set.
No, these records go back centuries, man. The warden's new. Doubt she's involved.
How did I miss this? Oh, right. Harley's stupid system makes no sense.
Babs. Hey, Babs, what did you figure out?
They all got out on appeal. That's what Harley was tracking. In every case, key witnesses were murdered. Look, they were all pinned up with knives, just like Langstrom.
Bruce is onto something.
Oh? I think I've got something. Oswald Cobblepot, the Penguin. He's like everyone else in here, except he served his sentence every single time he was arrested.
Someone must have hung him out to dry. Might be he's willing to talk.
He runs the Iceberg Lounge now. Claims he went legit.
He definitely runs more than liquor through that bar.
I wouldn't know. That man would never take me.
If you wanted a fake ID, Tim, all you had to do was ask.
Oswald's dangerous. And we can't forget Harley's still out there. We have to be careful.
Relax, dick. We got this.
And it's locked.
That door's sandalwood. Custom job. Fixing it's gonna be a pain in the ass.
I have questions. Tell me what you know and I leave.
Smile. Viral video of you assaulting a reformed citizen is the last thing you need right now.
Reformed, huh? I'll believe that when I see it. It is weird you did your time, though. Unlike your friends.
Someone's done their homework.
Who's giving out the get-out-of-jail-free cards?
If you really want to go down this rabbit hole, you need to know there's no coming back from it.
Just tell me what I need to know.
I'm gonna spell this out for you. With the bat gone, you're not worth my time. Get lost. Beat it!
Belfry, our friend Cobblepot wasn't in the mood to chat. Whatever he knows, he won't say.
All right, come back to the Belfry and we'll regroup.
Sounds good. See you there. Penguin wouldn't talk. I don't have the same sway here I had back in Bloodhaven.
You may be surprised to learn Batman struggled with similar challenges early in his career. So for a time, he focused his energies elsewhere in the city. When word of his work got out, people were more inclined to cooperate.
The city. We've been so caught up in Batman's last case, we haven't been paying attention to the rest of Gotham.
Gotham may not know Batman is gone, but it certainly feels his absence. There has been a marked increase in gang-related crime.
Plus Penguin's own businesses. Maybe if we pay those a visit, take care of a few of the crimes, he'll be ready to talk.
You've also received messages from Lucius Fox and Detective Montoya. They may be able to help.
Thanks, Alfred. Batman's gonna be a tough act to follow.
You never were one for stage fright. An encrypted message from Fox Tekka.
It's Lucius.
Sorry I've been a ghost since the funeral, but I just realized I forgot to send flowers. If you're ever in the neighborhood, let's meet in my building. I'd like to give you them in person.
Lucius Fox wants to give us flowers. Does he know couriers exist?
Knowing Lucius, I suspect he has something far more useful for us. When you reach Foxteca, head straight to the roof.
Enjoying the view, Lucius?
You trying to give me another heart attack? Batman taught you everything, huh?
Batman was always big on keeping a step ahead of everyone. Don't know how he kept up with Gotham, though. I always feel 5 steps behind this city.
You're getting there. The bat doesn't fall far from the belfry. From what I've seen, anyway.
Thanks, I guess.
Don't thank me yet. Demetra and I always knew that something like this could happen. When I left Wayne Tech, we kept some research going. There are a lot of eyes on you now. No one's looking at Foxteca. As long as I got a breath between the gills, you'll still have everything you need to carry on Batman's legacy. Speaking of which...
You gonna introduce me?
It's Luke's design. A custom bird to help you get around a little quicker. Hefty enough to support exactly one hero.
Our own personal rideshare. This is great, Lucius.
Now you can thank me.
Thanks. Right, Lucius. Ready with the drone. How does it work?
You're getting ahead of yourself. Before you can use the bird, you'll have to clear a path for it.
Makes sense, I guess.
Lately, the GCPD's not content to have jackboots on the ground. They've launched a network of surveillance drones to patrol the skies. If they're looking for you when you try to get airborne...
We'll no longer be airborne. So how do we deal with the surveillance drones?
A creative programmer could convince those drones to overlook certain targets. But for that to work, close-up scans would be required.
I assume that's where I come in. Get up close and personal for some scans?
The cops have the city divided into sectors, with a set of drones watching over each one. Until you scan all the drones in a sector, consider it a no-fly zone.
And after I'm done scanning, our drone will be clear for takeoff. Got it.
I'll send you the location of the first one so you can get to work.
Nightwing. It's been a while. Where you been? I was expecting your boss.
I've been traveling abroad, finding myself, seeing the sights. In Bloodhaven, mostly.
Well, since we lost Gordon, some cops are back to playing dirty again. Kane doesn't like it, but she's not doing much to stop it either.
I doubt I'll have any more sway with the new commissioner than you do.
I know Batman was helping Gordon clean up the force. But now any cops who used to be on Gordon's team are getting their asses handed to them. The gangs are ambushing them because they won't take bribes, and dispatchers are giving them the worst assignments because they make trouble for everyone else.
So the good ones are left to fight or give in to the pressure. The force sounds worse than ever.
Look, I hate to ask, but can you keep an eye on cops when they're facing off against the gangs? I know a lot of my fellow officers have issues with vigilantes, but they need the help.
Of course. Anyone crazy enough to fight crime in this city is worth fighting for.
Thanks. I'll try to get you some resources to help you protect everyone in Gotham, not just us.
It's nice to see you too, Montoya. Dr. Thompkins, I have an organ donation for you.
Nothing surprises me anymore with these gangs. Thanks for the delivery. I've got a medical team lined up who can use it.
I'll be sure to add medical courier to my resume. Belfry, I think that might be enough. Penguin should be a lot more helpful after this.
Watch yourself. Oswald's a businessman. He wouldn't help us if he didn't get something out of it.
So Alfred tells me you've been working hard on your bat gadgets.
Not so much bat gadgets as nightwing implements. I'm still working on the name.
But you know you're going to run into supply issues eventually, right?
Robin can only find us so much, and they don't exactly carry some of our stuff at the hardware store.
Tell you what, you keep busy with your superhero business, and I'll keep you supplied with components. You good with that?
Good as gold, Lucius.
So you can use a door after all.
You know what I want.
They're listening. You may have questions, but I can think of a few reasons not to answer them. I had that touched up recently. Sadly, my usual guy wasn't available. I never liked that thing. Clashes with the rest of the decor. I'm not even sure where it's from. Illumination is important, especially at my age. My eyes aren't what they used to be. So you really are ready to play in the big leagues. I should drink to that. Bring over that bottle of whiskey.
Gotham's elite keep getting a pass on Blackgate. But not you. So what? You forget the secret handshake?
They were favored. I wasn't.
Favored by...
But no one talks about them. Not a whispered word is said.
The Court of Owls is a myth. The Powers Club?
Yep. Where the super rich go for shits and giggles. Might be worth a peek. Personally, I stay far away from that raptor's nest.
But you're good with sending me there. Typical.
I lost years of my life to Blackgate. You go do what you do best. Just don't tell them I sent you.
Belfry, you catch that?
Penguin's feeling oddly helpful. Battery's just trying to set you up.
Probably. But that doesn't mean he's lying. He seems to really believe in the Court of Owls.
Fair enough. I'll dig up whatever I can on the court.
Sounds like a plan.
Belfry here. You want to do me a favor and check in on Alfred? He went out a while ago and he hasn't called.
That's happening a lot lately. Maybe he's on a date.
Another meeting with Jacob Kane. He said he wanted to walk.
It's dangerous at night. He shouldn't take chances like that.
That's what I said. And he called me a mother hen. Anyway, someone should check on him.
Way ahead of you.
Colonel Kane.
Sergeant Pennyworth. I'm sorry I had to push our meeting so late. Work never seems to stop in this city.
Oh, I can certainly relate. The paperwork hasn't let up since Bruce's passing.
Yeah. I still can't believe it.
Burying Bruce was the hardest thing I've ever done.
Yeah. Do you remember what I told you after Martha and Tommy?
You said, life matters when death matters.
We take the living for granted until they're gone. I don't know what the Wayne Foundation will do without Bruce.
I trust Master Grayson has been helpful as you adjust?
Yeah, he sure has. Dick had his first investor call the other day. I'm surprised how well he did.
Every day I find...
You geezers escaped from the old folks' home. Don't you know it's dangerous out here at night?
Every day I find new reasons to be proud.
Empty your pockets or I empty the gun. You know what? Never mind.
Quite the about-face.
That punk didn't know who he was messing with. Come inside. We'll have a drink, catch up.
Don't have to twist my arm. Let's not be long, though. I wouldn't want anyone to worry.
Belfry, got anything court-related?
The Court of Owls. A secret society as old as Gotham itself. Who run the city behind closed doors. According to the old poem, anyway.
Okay, but how does that line up with what Penguin said?
If this all-powerful court really is out there, they might be the ones getting all those creeps out of Blackgate. Which means they've been getting away with murder for centuries.
I hear you. Fingers crossed we'll learn more at the Powers Club. Belfry, I'm at the Powers Club. It's something.
So that mansion's over 100 years old and heavily renovated. The only blueprints we could find are way out of date.
So we're going in blind. Fantastic. You know, Belfry, I usually try to avoid the Powers Club.
Bruce Wayne's ward declining his annual invitation? Again? Seems rather rude.
Something about Gotham's socialites just makes me want to have a very long shower. I'm in.
Awesome. Let us know when you find something.
They have a few guards.
They told you to take an extra long lunch too, huh?
I'm not complaining. Nice to get a break once in a while.
So what do you think the poor bastard did?
What poor bastard? As far as I know, I just got a longer break.
Poor bastard. AR shows a trail of blood. I wonder what else it can see. A hidden staircase. That can't be good. Belfry, I found some hidden stairs. I'm going down. Belfry. Nothing. That's not great. Enable logging mode. Send as soon as you can. Belfry, whenever you hear this, Penguin was telling the truth. The Court of Owls, they're real.
Maneuvering around that boy was such a waste. So many things we could have done.
His death has cleared the way for our new acquisition.
Good. However, do try to be careful where you let them dig, my dear. As for that other issue...
We've already bribed the senators. I've been assured your bill will pass early next month.
Wonderful. I am bored dealing with filth.
I'm sorry, man. We need to get you to safety.
Scared of flies scratching at the walls. They're all soft.
I guess the only way forward is through. How much blood did this guy lose? Must be the owner of all that blood.
Look out! Forgive me! I made a mistake! It won't happen again! Please! Death to the traitor!
And death to the trespasser! Filth! Despicable scum! Kill them!
The voice of the court comes. He will dictate the punishment.
The court cannot forgive your failure. You will atone with blood.
Don't do this. I won't do anything!
And you, Vermin, do not belong here. The last time an intruder set foot here was more than a century ago. The punishment for this insult remains the same.
Those are human bones. This is not good. So many victims. This is a mass grave. This jacket looks straight out of a period piece. Must be a couple centuries old. This could be a way out.
Glad to have you back online. What happened? Are you all right?
I think I'm okay. What happened is kind of a bottle of wine conversation. The Let's talk when I get back.
Copy that. See you soon.
Did you know that Bruce was looking into the court?
I didn't. There were few things he kept from me, but this was unfortunately one of them.
From me too.
We managed to log some voice recordings of the court, but they're difficult to make out.
You sure? You just forget they had playing.
Tim.
You know, you weren't the first Robin, kid.
Or the second.
A bunch of files got corrupted. I'll run some diagnostics, see what I can recover.
Let's see if Master Bruce left us any more clues.
Margie, the tattooed lady, would tell us stories about the court back at Haley's Circus. Used to say they were watching and they'd steal us away if we gave a bad performance. Always assumed it was just circus legend.
Not at all. There are a number of references to the court in Gotham's history, but nothing concrete. I can't authenticate any of these sources.
Supposedly some wingnut wrote a tell-all book about them. But it's a legend in and of itself, so...
Shame, really. Such a work would have made a wonderful addition to the library.
The earliest version of the court rhyme is from the 1700s.
And says they're after the Fountain of Youth.
Seem pretty kill-happy for people who want eternal life?
Those aren't mutually exclusive. There were a lot of bodies in that pit.
And one of them was holding this. Might open something useful.
Our scans revealed an isotope embedded in the metal. It definitely has a match.
It's a key.
So? Let's find the door.
Morning, Alfred.
Richard? You know more than anyone that being a leader has a cost. You needn't shoulder it all alone.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You know, at times, you can be much like Bruce.
I'm nothing like him.
Of course not. So, unlike him, you would never push through an injury.
I'm fine. See? I'm good.
Knowing when to take the help that's offered is a sign of a good leader.
I can't believe Bruce didn't even tell you he was looking into the court.
The court was a difficult subject for Bruce. As a young child, he became convinced they were behind his parents' murder.
Oh, man. Poor Bruce.
Indeed. We never spoke of the court at home after that. Now, I wonder if he felt he could not tell me such things.
There was nothing Bruce couldn't tell you, Alfred. Only things he wouldn't.
The Court of Owls is watching from inside of Gotham's walls. They lurk in every shadow, and they rule us one and all.
I thought it was just a nursery rhyme to scare kids into behaving. Gotham still finds ways to surprise me.
When Bruce began investigating the court, he wondered if even he was being too cautious, chasing a fairy tale. It seems impossible that someone could control Gotham from the shadows without Batman finding out.
To keep that kind of secret for so long, we need to assume anyone with power in this city might be in on it.
A grand conspiracy. I'm not sure Bruce would be gratified to find his suspicions were right. I do believe we have a guest.
Aw, that sounds like a stray cat. Must be pretty gutsy to get in here.
It wouldn't be the first cat to find its way past the Bat's walls.
I would like to meet this cat. Have you met it?
Not yet, but I suspect if we start leaving food out for him, we may find ourselves with a new addition to the Bat family.
I'll ask one of the others to pick up some gourmet stuff on patrol. The littler the cans, the tastier the food. Did I mention I can't wait to meet this cat?
I can't believe I missed them.
The Court of Owls? Yeah. How have they operated so long in Gotham without us knowing?
Didn't you say someone in the circus knew about them?
Only is a scary story. You know, say Bloody Mary in the mirror 3 times at midnight, she shows up, talk about the court, and they send a talon to kill you.
Joke's on us, I guess.
Well, we have been talking about them.
Welcome back. Had a good time rubbing elbows with the beautiful people.
It was the time, I'll say that. What's all this about, Cobblepot?
Straight to the point. I like that about you. So, how's about a little partnership?
No way. I'd make a hell of a bartender, but the only thing dirtier than your past is the money moving through here.
You misunderstand me, friend. As the owner of a respected establishment, I have an interest in keeping the streets safe. You could help.
If I'm translating this correctly, you want me to break your competitor's knees.
I'm not in the crime business anymore. So if I came across any unusual gear, I'd be obliged to turn it over. Upstanding citizen that I am.
If you actually make good on that, I'll eat my mask. But okay.
Well, that's the spirit.
So where am I off to, Belfry?
By cross-referencing the isotope in the key with Gotham architecture records, we've managed to narrow it down to a location. I'm sending you the coordinates now.
Perfect. Thanks, Belfry. Belfry, I'm outside the building. Now how do I find that door?
It will probably be well hidden. Remember the court rhyme. The Court of Owls is watching.
From inside Gotham's walls. Copy that. Glowing? Check. Creepy? Check. This is probably the door. Once more into the breach. Belfry, I'm inside. Place is quiet. Some kind of court hideout.
Strange location for it. Any indication of what they were doing there?
I'll take a look and let you know. Belfry, do you have anything on a murder case with a victim named Moreno?
Of course. The brother of Elena Moreno, a local judge. She took a leave of absence from the bench directly afterward for family reasons.
The Court of Owls was behind it. I'm gonna see if I can find anything else. Belfry, seems the court ordered a hit at the Chelsea Tunnel.
Construction on the tunnel was shut down when the site was declared unsafe.
Smells like a cover-up to me. The Court of Owls is hellbent on keeping that site secured. Heading there now.
Take care, and keep us updated.
I'm in the tunnel, Belfry. It looks like they uncovered some kind of chasm down here. I'm going into it. Comms will probably cut out, but don't worry. I'm a big boy.
I'll wait for your update.
Dionesium. Someone will have fun studying this at the Belfry. Guess that's my way out.
So you're still alive. It's clear you don't understand your place. We earned our power. We shaped Gotham into the great city she is today. We are the protectors, not you. You're just bats. And owls devour bats.
Guess it's time to go. Where am I now? Locked. Probably caved in on the other side. Are you there, Belfry?
We seem to have you back, Nightwing. Are you all right?
Always. Found a fun thing while I was down there. Ever heard of something called Dionesium? And Belfry's gone.
You take forever to do the simplest of tasks. We have things to discuss. Come find me.
The Court of Owls is watching. From inside of Gotham's walls. They lurk in every shadow. And they rule you. One and all.
You knew. All along you knew, and you never told Bruce about the threat to Gotham.
When I was still part of the League, we observed the court's growth in Gotham. Now you can see the city's rotten core.
They're mining something. Something that seems like it might come from a Lazarus pit.
A foul substitute for the true miracle. A contaminated extract. For centuries, the court has been looking for a fountain of youth. Instead, they found the makings of undying monsters.
Guess we know how the Talons are cooked up then. Thanks for that. But, why leave the court digging? Why not offer them a Lazarus pit? Then control them from the inside.
Even in their current debased state, the League would never descend to such venality. And the court's greed and corruption prevent them from ever mastering the secrets of the Lazarus pits.
You don't treat the Lazarus pits any different than the court.
Oh, those are some harsh words. After all, your friend Jason benefited.
What about what he wanted? Jason had no say in what you did to him.
I suppose gratitude was too much to expect in exchange for another stab at life.
You don't get to talk about gratitude right now, Talia.
With Bruce gone, the court's operation grows. The League of Shadows will raze Gotham to the ground unless you silence the court.
I know you, Talia. You just want us to get rid of the voice so you can do whatever you want. What's your endgame here?
I'll do what I can to distract the League. And your path to the Court of Owls will be clear.
Oh, this is how Montoya feels.
Hey, Alfred, did the city records turn up anything?
They didn't. According to the city permits, there's been no mining in Gotham City since the Cauldron was completed.
Judging from what we found last night, they've been digging down there for centuries.
Give this a listen, Alfred. Babs managed to repair some of the court voice recordings.
Dionesium brought the Talons back to life.
Sort of. Dionesium's basically weak as hell Lazarus pit water. Brings back motor functions, but free will's as good as gone.
So what is a Talon exactly? Some kind of feral zombie assassin?
We've all seen weirder shit. Maybe.
Feral zombie. Sounds like Jason, all right.
I recognize a voice. The older woman is Constance Cobblepot, I'm fairly certain.
And the others?
More difficult to say. Maybe if I heard them in person.
In person? Tim, put the waveforms on the screen.
It's hard to find a match with all the damage and voice modulation. Maybe the matching system would have better luck if...
We match what we have against the live voices.
Fun, but how do we find these jackasses?
2 words. Orchard Hotel.
The Masquerade. The event of the season. This year's dedicated to Master Bruce.
Gotham's rich dress up and pretend they're humanitarians. I've been a few times.
So it's Dirtbag Central.
With so many of Gotham's elite together, security at the Masquerade will be tight. Finding out their plans first would give you an important advantage.
I'll tweak our masks to record telescopic audio.
If we can get a good vantage point, we may be able to put some faces to these mystery voices.
Sounds like our kind of party.
I leveraged a mutual acquaintance. The head of security for the Orchard Hotel, Mr. Hendricks, has agreed to a meeting. The details are pinned to the evidence board.
Don't forget that you have a rendezvous with Mr. Hendricks.
Thanks for the heads up, Belfry. Damn. Looks like the court grabbed Hendricks.
Multiple reports of suspicious activity.
With luck, that's Hendricks.
We need officers near the Gotham Naval Research Facility.
I had a feeling this day was coming. You wouldn't believe the things that I heard at the hotel.
Probably why the court wanted you silenced.
Shit, they're real? That explains the masks. Look, one of my guys was feeding them info. You know what? You should probably have all the same intel too.
Thanks for the drive. We'll take care of it from here.
This city is going to the birds, I swear.
Belfry, I dealt with the court. Got a day to drive for the trouble.
Excellent. Please return to the Belfry so we can evaluate next steps.
I've uploaded the data we got from Hendricks. It should be ready soon. I've seen Bruce make that same face when he got stuck on a case. What's on your mind?
Everything starts with Ra's al Ghul attacking Batman, but I can't figure out how it connects.
You've never had to fight the League, have you? Ra's was a fanatic. He formed the League of Shadows centuries ago to root out corruption all over the world.
His philosophy, if you want to call it that, is that he should destroy things to build them back up. He's wiped out multiple cities over the centuries.
He set his sights on Gotham. Batman stopped him. He was impressed, so he named Bruce his heir.
That suddenly, even though Bruce said no thanks.
But it meant Ra's left Gotham alone. That is until he showed up and... Bruce.
Talia says Ra's was behaving erratically when he died.
Yeah. I put money on that not being the whole story.
Hang on. What if our starting point is earlier? Batman died while he was investigating the Court of Owls.
You think Ra's found out about it? But why come after his heir?
Ra's cares about two things: rooting out corruption and protecting the Lazarus pits. So if the court was using an extract from the pits to create talents...
Ra's blows a gasket, steps in himself. Things escalate. Both he and Bruce end up dead.
And without Batman keeping a lid on Gotham's corruption, the court starts to stretch its wings.
The League follows Ra's to Gotham, and there's nobody to stop them from attacking the court.
Gotham City becomes ground zero for a goddamn war.
And no Batman to save it.
I guess that's our job now.
Yeah. It is. And we know what we need to do. We root out the court, and we keep the League away from Gotham.
I really miss him.
Excellent. The drive Mr. Hendricks provided us contains exactly what we need. I've set up a safe house for Mr. Hendricks. His original one was compromised, but he'll be all right now.
Glad to hear it.
Belfry, I'm at the Orchard Hotel.
The balcony door should be open. That's your entry point.
A penthouse?
Come on.
You could appreciate the lengths I go to for you a little more, sir.
Belfry, I'm in. Time to listen in on some owls. Find out who's who.
Good. The party's already started. Find a good spot to eavesdrop on the ballroom, somewhere no one can see you. No one can know you're there.
Belfry, the security systems are down.
Good job. The guards outside the control room were planted there by the courts, so you can punch with impunity.
There we go. A way in. Belfry, I'm heading inside the ballroom.
Good work.
Who's a member of the Court of Owls?
Be careful and record everything you can hear.
Business is good. Great, even. Who would have thought this would give the rest of us such a kick in the pants?
Sorry to interrupt, but it's time.
Ah, of course. We'll have to continue this later.
There you are.
Pillars of Gotham, may I please have your attention? It is my absolute pleasure to present our host for the evening.
Jeez, have a little subtlety. That's gotta be the voice of the court.
Thank you all for the warm welcome. But tonight is not about me. We are here to remember one of Gotham's greatest sons, Bruce Wayne. Now, you all knew the Playboy. I knew his charity. A brash defender of Gotham's best. Though he's gone now, Bruce's contributions to this city will be felt for decades to come. This is for you, Bruce. The last of our precious Wayne family. You've helped us in ways you never realized. And may we, the surviving families of Gotham, strive to live up to your inimitable legacy.
That's a match. Holy crap, that really is the voice of the court.
Good. Stay on him. We need to find out who he is.
Sir, the labs are requesting more dionesium to meet their production deadline.
I'm aware. Arrangements are being made. Let them know that I expect the quota to be met. No excuses.
Thank you, sir.
Are the arrangements made?
If it pleases the court.
Excellent. I'll see you downstairs.
The voice disappeared in an elevator. I lost him.
Same here. I lost track of him between floors.
Nightwing, we just found a hidden 13th floor in the hotel blueprints. Maybe that's where the voice went.
Secret 13th floor? Here I come. Belfry, I got a door here. Definitely court branded.
Understood. Tread carefully.
go, Mr. Voice. Belfry, any thoughts on where I can find the voice? Belfry? And comms are cut off. Great. What have we got here? Sorry to cut your meeting short, people. Now, what exactly were you looking at?
Dr. Langstrom was compromised. Found to be moonlighting for cockroaches. We eliminated him. Our allies...
We were right. The court had Langstrom killed. This briefing could do some real damage to the court if we can get it to the authorities.
But there's still plenty to clean.
Everyone named here. All these people are either dead or missing. This must be a hit list.
Send a message. You are only an owl of the court, so long as you remain loyal to the court. Go to the painting. So you made it here, all by yourself.
I'm not letting you or the court destroy Gotham.
Destroy Gotham? Now we're trying to save her. Preserve her glory. I understand now the potential you could have to do the same.
Yeah, sure.
You're just like every other masked villain.
I'm not the one wearing a mask.
Richard.
Jacob Kane. But how did you know?
I know. Just like I knew my nephew Bruce was out there, keeping the peace in his armored pajamas. Don't worry, I didn't tell anyone. Call it loyalty to Martha.
We all live double lives, trying to shelter the city from chaos. It's just, our court is quieter about it.
People of Gotham may not be perfect, but they don't deserve this.
You're destroying the city, not saving it.
Yeah, Batman would probably say the same thing in your position. That's why I never told Bruce about the court.
We have the same ends, the same enemies.
It's madness. You're not serving us.
I don't murder people.
A difference in tactics, I'll admit.
You killed Kirk Langstrom and his assistant. That doesn't help Gotham. That helps you.
Those who betray us will suffer for it. Langstrom betrayed the court.
Bruce used his money to fight for this city. You used it to help yourself. Bruce would have hated you for that.
Do not use my nephew against me.
I mourn Bruce. I want answers for his death, just like you.
We are nothing alike, Kane.
Understood. I protected Bruce, but
I won't protect you. If you won't join us, I'm afraid you'll have to join Langstrom.
Security breach. We're under attack in the ballroom. They came out of nowhere.
Clearly, I have bigger problems right now.
Just stay out of my way. You won't like what happens next.
The GCPD is about to enter the hotel. I'd suggest a quick exit.
Montoya. It's Nightwing.
I take it you heard what happened at the hotel.
Saw it all firsthand. I was there.
Yeah? Then care to tell me who the hell those assassins were?
That was the League of Shadows. They're bad news. I'll send you our files.
The slaughter of some of our best and brightest at the Orchard Hotel is a new low for the city of Gotham. It is time for the real heroes, the GCPD, to step up and restore order in our city. To take it back.
Yeesh. Surprisingly, Commissioner Kane isn't a match for any of the voices we collected. Hey!
She may not be a court member, but the Commissioner could still be helping them. She did marry Jacob.
Catherine is probably not aware of her husband's secret. I know Jacob well, and have never had even the slightest suspicion.
Colonel Asshole fooled everyone. Even Bruce.
The other people we matched at the ball. John Wycliffe, Isabella Haas, Maria Powers.
All killed at the hotel by the League.
Colonel Kane's the only member we know survived for sure. And probably old lady Cobblepot. She's unaccounted for.
And the court is clearly much bigger than Jacob Kane and Constance Cobblepot.
The almighty voice was right, you know. No one will believe a nursery rhyme's been pulling Gotham's strings for so long.
But people will believe that Jacob Kane conspired to murder Langstrom. We have the evidence to prove it. Let's get this to Detective Montoya. See if it's enough for her to build her case.
I'll be sure to include our list of known members, dead or otherwise.
We need to be careful about this. Jacob will be waiting for us to try something.
Someone should talk to Talia. The Court and the League are clearly out to kill each other.
And let's be ready when we're caught in between them.
I can't believe Jacob knew Bruce was Batman all this time.
He may have hoped that Master Bruce would eventually join the court, just as he offered to you. But most likely, he simply loved Master Bruce and wished to keep him safe. We cannot control who we love. Sometimes we love against our better judgment. Master Bruce knew that better than anybody.
You mean Talia?
I have known Jacob for many years. I may be questioning what I know about the man, but I do not doubt his love for his nephew, even now.
Jacob wanted answers for Bruce's death. If we don't find them first, I hate to think what he might do. Babs, you think there's something in the water here?
What do you mean?
You know, there's yet another evil group of rich people in masks who want to run this city.
Just to be safe, I'm going to see what I can find in the city records.
I was kidding about the water. It's just an expression.
You put the idea in my head, now I have to be certain.
Talia, you should have warned us. Your League, they killed so many people.
Does this look like my League? Did they decapitate the court? Did you?
No. Despite our best efforts, the voice is still around.
Then the League will keep attacking, regardless of collateral damage.
The court and the League fight in the street, and Gotham pays in blood. If we're not there, how many die?
Countless. The League will decimate the city. And the court is preparing something even more impressive.
Which is what?
Langstrom wrote that living subjects could create more powerful talents. I don't want to be around when they get out.
How do you even know so much about the Talons anyway?
As much as I've liked our chats, Gotham is getting decidedly unfriendly. Don't come looking for me.
Belfry, you get all that?
Yes. Meaner Talons incoming. They're not gonna make dismantling the Court of Owls any easier.
Great. I think it might be time we start shaking trees. See what falls down.
Figured I'd find you here. I mean, not here. But somewhere like here. It's nice. Homey. Real homey. I like what you did with the, bricks. I bet I could stay up here all night.
Sure you can. Dick?
Dick! I was an acrobat, you know.
Fine, you can sit. But you have got to shut up.
Was wondering when you'd show up.
Enough time to look over those files I sent?
Some pretty serious shit here. A secret society that controls Gotham, with Jacob Kane at the head?
And don't forget all the murder.
I'd say you were off your game, if it didn't make so much damn sense. I've seen so many shady things over the years, and this explains every single one of them.
We need to stop Kane, and we need to do it soon.
Too many corrupt cops on the force for me to just arrest him. If I had someone I could actually trust on the case, might be able to get some solid evidence.
I'll poke around. There must be at least 2 cops in Gotham worth trusting.
Because of you, another honest cop got to come home after their shift.
Belfry, Montoya's having trouble with cops hiding evidence of the court. I'm gonna deal with it.
All right, copy that.
What do you got?
Okay, I'll tell you.
Just what I need to know. Belfry, pass these coordinates to Montoya. She'll like what's there.
Roger that. I'll tell her to get ready for pickup. Montoya called. There's a murder scene she wants you to check out. ASAP.
Will do. I recognize that mask. Guess the court is involved. Belfry, let Montoya know we have evidence that the cops were hiding... evidence.
Affirmative. Montoya says she has it covered from here.
You've received an urgent message from Penguin. Please return as soon as possible.
Urgent, huh? This I need to see.
So, where's Batman? He owes me a coffee.
I'm afraid you're stuck with me now.
Well, damn. Sorry. He really helped Mum and I out a lot.
How is Leslie? It's been forever.
She's fine, enjoying retirement, watches medical dramas to nitpick them. But there's still a shit ton of work to do here. For both of us.
This city does not like to let you sleep.
You've been helping people in Gotham, and that's great. So keep it up. Come visit me once in a while, and I'll pass on anything helpful I might find. Besides, Mum will send both of us to the ER if I don't keep an eye on your health.
Then I won't be a stranger. Doctor's orders.
All right. I helped you. Now you gotta help me. My family found out about our little chat. They're out for blood. Please, you gotta get over here before they...
Hate to say this, but I think he needs our help.
I know it ain't worth much to say this, but it was either you or me. And frankly, it'll always be me.
What happened? And how did I get wherever this is? Belfry, you hear me? And I'm cut off.
So much easier. Inside of Gotham's walls. Bring you one and all.
Crap!
Instead, I'm the one that burned. I should have known you'd be the death of me.
And I'm back. Wait, I'm back here? That's impossible. Is this thing broken? Alfred. No. No, no, no. Alfred!
But you were hopeless. Why did I ever believe
Crap!
I should never have recruited you. Presenting the gruesome death of the...
Mom? Dad? No. I don't want to go through this again. What is that? Finally. Oh, my head. At least the air's clear now. Must have pumped that gas in there.
Nightwing. Court of Owls has sentenced you to die.
Maybe that's a way out. Guess they were moving the rooms. There we go. Now I just need a way across. There's a way out behind those tanks. I wonder what would happen if I hit the valves. Guess I'm on the right track. That scientist must be in charge. Good thing I have some questions.
Initiate Project Alliance immediately.
You look like you know what's going on. Where are we?
We prepped the volunteers here for Project Elias. It's a Talon deployment.
Volunteers? I thought you were using dead people.
They're not dead at first. The new ones, they offer themselves up for the cause.
Yeah, I'm gonna knock you out now. My God. That's a lot of talents. They'll be able to take over the entire city. Talk about getting out in the nick of time.
Nightwing, are you there? Your signal just reappeared on the Bat computer. Do you read me?
I got you, Belfry. It's good to hear from you.
Thank God. Are you okay?
I'm good now that I've heard your voice, Belfry.
Come back to the Belfry as soon as you can.
The Talons, the Labyrinth, all punishment for exposing the court.
To think Jacob Kane ever thought we could be on the same side.
The Labyrinth wasn't just meant to kill us. The court wanted to get in our heads.
It might have worked.
We'll be okay, Tim.
Will we? Batman didn't kill people, but where would he stand on soldiers lining up to be reborn as these monsters?
I used to be dead. You think I'm a monster?
We have one setback. And this is where you go, Tim? Murder?
I get steering him away from killing people, but the Labyrinth was more than a setback, Babs!
Don't talk about me like I'm not here! You're not Bruce, none of you are!
Enough!
Gotham practically lined up to kill Batman. Every time Bruce came home, bloodied, near death, I patched him up. Just as I now do for you. He was often angry, But he never stooped to their level. And neither will you.
Alfred's right. Batman had a code. No matter how tough this gets, we can't betray it.
The court is made up of Gotham's founding families. They'll protect their own like only family will.
They may be related, but they aren't family. Not like we are.
The evidence we uncovered against Kane at the hotel is pretty much bulletproof.
Then our best course of action isn't war, it's prosecution.
I don't think Kane's gonna honor a warrant.
He will if we help the cops serve it.
The same cops currently gunning for every cape in Gotham?
I can think of at least one still on our side.
I watched the footage from the labyrinth. That talent was inhumanly strong.
I guess the court's finally decided to take us seriously.
Master Bruce fought many opponents, bigger and stronger than him. I could send you the tactical files he had on them.
That's a good idea. We'll need every advantage we can find.
All right, I've put up with this for an hour. You wanted to talk. So talk.
Oh, we can do this another time. Got a shower.
Is it about Bruce?
What? Makes you think that?
I know everything about you, Dick Grayson. You love flaky cereal. You cried when I broke up with you. And you check out your own ass in the mirror every chance you get. But mostly I know that you keep not looking at that suit.
Pretty sure I broke up with you.
You know what? Fine.
Yes, it's about Bruce. We fought. Before I went to Bloodhaven. He told me never to take the mask up. Not like him. Babs, it's taking everything I have not to screw this up. Everything he built. It's in my hands.
You don't have to do it alone, dumbass. Why do you think Bruce trained all of us?
I always forget how smart you are. Okay, this is gross. You are really sweaty.
Hey!
Nice job out there.
Hey, Montoya. How's the file and Colonel Voice going?
I've got enough evidence to lock Kane up for years. It's the warrant that's the problem.
Isn't it always?
I've been to see every judge I know, and no one will sign it. They're scared.
I'm not surprised. Even without the court connection, Kane has a lot of power. And weapons. Have you tried Judge Moreno? She's put away a bunch of Gotham elites. Doesn't seem to care who she pisses off.
Elena was one of the first names on my list. But I guess things got bad over that whole Chelsea tunnel case. She's gone into hiding.
A judge doesn't just disappear, even in this city. I'll ask around. See if anyone's got a direction to point me.
Get that warrant signed, and you know I'll serve it. Hey, I appreciate your help.
You ready?
Hi, pal. How's it going on this fine day? Night.
Catch you at a bad time, Oswald? Or did you expect me not to come back?
No, not at all. Everything's fine. You want a glass of something?
After the ambush you teed up? Don't be shocked if I refuse any drink you give me.
No, you don't understand. They showed up with those Talon things. They said they'd tear me to pieces, slowly, and I figured, well, you've gotten out of worse scrapes.
Playing the coward card, then. You like that one.
I hope we can put this behind us. It would be a shame to lose this mutually beneficial business deal we have going.
I'll think about it. Judge Elena Moreno. Tell me where she is.
Look, we're not crazy enough to cross the people who want Moreno dead, okay? But the regulators, oh, now they have been bragging about a big protection job.
Just what I need to know. Belfry, the mob says they stayed as far away from Moreno as they could. They think she cut a deal with the regulators, though.
Copy that. Let's find her.
What do you know about Judge Elena Moreno?
I don't know. But I know we just sold some top-end security equipment. Maybe it was for her.
Thank you. Belfry, regulators sold security tech to the freaks. Said they don't know anything about Moreno.
That sounds out of character for the freaks. I'd definitely say it's worth investigating.
Pop quiz, freak. Judge Elena Moreno is missing. Do you know where she is?
Oh, yeah. I heard that all we gotta do is keep her safe from those guys in the bird masks. Easy.
Appreciate the tip. Belfry, I've got updates. Moreno cut a deal with the freaks for protection. I'm en route to her location.
Got it.
Judge Moreno, are you okay?
They were gonna kill me. Just like they killed my brother. Poor Alex. All this because I wouldn't close construction on the Chelsea tunnel?
Afraid so. The court doesn't like no's.
Damn it. They are real.
Their leader's Jacob Kane. Montoya prepped a warrant for his arrest. Murder charges. Should stick.
I'll sign it. People like that can't be allowed to terrorize this city.
On that we agree. Thank you for trusting us. Do you need an escort out of here?
Someone's already on their way. I knew the freaks couldn't keep this up, so I called a friend. Thank you, and good luck, Nightwing.
Belfry, Moreno's in one piece, despite the court. She signed Montoya's arrest warrant, too.
Affirmative. We'll get Moreno somewhere safe.
Is the blindfold really necessary?
Not anymore.
look at this place. Wait. Barbara? What are you doing here?
Renee, glad you could make it. Welcome to the Belfry.
You're Batgirl. Did your father know?
If he did, he never said.
But now you know. If you're gonna help us take down Jacob Kane, we need to trust each other.
Dick Grayson. Well, I guess you're Nightwing then.
Is it that obvious?
It's pretty obvious. You don't even, like, do a voice or anything.
Robin. I don't think we've met out of costume.
Actually, we've met. Like, 5 times.
Oh, yeah. Tim Drake, right?
We done laying our cards on the table? We got a plan to go over.
Jason Todd. The dead walk among us.
I get that a lot. You get what we needed?
The judge actually signed off on the Jacob Kane charge. Conspiracy to murder Langstrom. Some solid detective work. If you could get Kane out of that hidey hole, I can make sure every honest cop in Gotham is waiting out front. Huh. But that won't be easy. This building is basically a tank.
Oh, we know. Armored facade, anti-aircraft guns on the roof.
That's why we have drones.
I assume you don't have a permit for that.
We absolutely do not.
Gotta admit, Pennyworth, I was kinda hoping you were Batman and just retired or something.
While I'm flattered, the truth is unfortunately more grim.
I'm sorry to hear that. So, about that plan.
The plan? Yes.
You're gonna love it.
To start, you'll rendezvous at the rally point in sight of the target, Kane Industries.
Thank you for agreeing to come here, Detective. We couldn't do this without your help.
Just doing my job. Wish we had this kind of tech at Central, though. It'd make things a lot easier.
If you think this is impressive, you should have seen the Batcave.
The what?
It doesn't matter. I much prefer the view from up here anyway.
You mean the view from the Union Station tower? The big clock? Kinda gives it away.
Everyone ready?
Drones are ready.
GCPD at street level.
Every floor of Kane Industries is protected by proprietary armor. You'll need to scale the building.
Finally, time for some fun.
We're seeing increased League of Shadows activity all over the city.
Talia figures they'll skip town once we stop the court. For once, I hope she's right.
The drones are running low. You better get to the roof quickly. Be careful on the roof. They'll have guards waiting for you.
Jacob Kane is one of the world's top military contractors. These won't be your standard guards.
This is pretty fun, not gonna lie. You have to manually reload the guns to get inside.
Where are they even coming from?
All security personnel stand down. Threat is contained. Return to your patrols.
I kinda doubt that. And Talons. Awesome.
Hey, I heard you say Talons. Are you all right?
Yeah, if he's got Talons coming after us, we have him on the run.
Well, if Kane wasn't already dangerous enough, now he's got his back to the wall. Watch yourself.
That is a lot of power. Huh.
Can you cut the power from there?
That'd probably trap me in here. I just need to find another way through. The reactor down here is something else. All fire and toxic gas. I'd have to be crazy to go through there. Unless... anyone still hacked into the system?
Ready and waiting. What's up?
Anything you can do about this reactor?
Found it. Reactor diagnostics mode.
That one. Hit that one.
All this trouble. This is Gotham's legacy. Can't they see that?
Belfry? Great. Still nothing.
You're on your own now. Down here, nothing gets in or out unless I say so.
Uh-huh. Haven't heard that one before. I gotta assume that means you wanted me to get here. Same armored stuff on this. If only I still had a talking laser. Oh boy, laser controls. Let's see what this baby can do.
Firing weapons system.
Oh, come on.
This facility was built to withstand a full military incursion.
You're doing what Bruce did. Fumbling in the dark, thinking you know what's best for Gotham, but you're fighting the wrong battle. The League of Shadows are fanatics who'll slaughter half the city to purify it.
So what? You're building an army to fight the League?
To save Gotham from itself. Gotham needs hunters, our new knights. They thrive in the shadows like Bruce did, like you do. But unlike you, they know their place.
Guess it's time to find Kane and finish this. I shouldn't be surprised you have submarines.
You're like a cockroach. Take your best shot. You get one.
You know, I would, but I just had my nails done.
I gave you a chance back at the orchard, but you failed me, like you failed Bruce. He did die after you abandoned him, after all. Gotham won't accept the court is real, let alone believe I'm the voice.
All anyone needs to believe is that you killed Langstrom.
And what if I did? Huh? Where's the reporter who'll cover it? Or the cop who'll arrest me? Much less the judge who'll convict me.
It's your lucky day, Jacob. We got them all waiting outside your door.
My wife is still commissioner. I'll be free before sunup.
Montoya, catch your perp. He's like this when I found him.
Working with vigilantes, detective? cattle will have your badge for this.
Hell of a trade if it puts you away.
Open your eyes! These corrupt cops are conspiring with vigilantes to put me away! Now you're in trouble. Catherine! Tell them I'm innocent.
Don't give me that shit, Jacob. Don't you say another word.
I'm gonna...
Jacob! Jacob!
You stupid, stupid man. We need to get these people out of here. Find who did this. Search everywhere. Search the rooftops. Go!
Talia. Belfry, Talia betrayed us and killed Jacob. She's running, but I'm in pursuit.
You gotta catch up with her.
I know where she's going, Belfry. She's heading to Wayne Tower.
The court was about to be exposed, Talia. It was done. Didn't you murder Jacob Kane?
No. We murdered him. The League of Shadows thanks you for your collaboration. Bruce was never this helpful.
You never change. I knew you were still involved with the League. How long did you plan this?
Decades. I have a clarity of vision that my father lacked. Without him, the League can reach its full potential.
Then why not just kill Raish? Would have been faster.
I didn't need to.
Right. So now what, Talia? High-five each other all the way back to Nanda Parbat?
The Orchard Hotel was just the beginning. Our work in Gotham will serve as a beacon, a warning of what is to come. In a torrent of blood, we will purge corruption from this city, then the world.
I have a few notes. 1, a bit cliché. 2, start over and don't do any of that.
Then I won't waste your time. I've only let you live this long because you were useful. That said, you held my beloved back from greatness.
I was there after you left, Talia. He knew what you were. He saw you and hated you.
Even Bruce would tell you. Nothing can stop the reckoning that's in motion. Farewell.
Ah, crap.
Knew we couldn't trust her.
We had Jacob in custody. We were finally gonna bring him in.
And now, she's got everything she needs to start the next phase of her plan.
She'll go after our allies first, to keep us out of the way.
Exactly. That's why I already sent them a warning. Lucius is holding up in a secure location with a small security team. And Montoya's scrambling people she trusts.
It won't be enough. They'll die without our help.
League attacks. All over the city. It's already started. Talia was playing the long game.
I think we all saw it. There just wasn't proof. Lord knows we have enough enemies already.
I guess I was just hoping she was like an anti-hero in all this? Like you used to be.
I try not to sugarcoat my past with words like anti-hero. I was bad too.
Well, I'm just glad you're on our side now.
We have a problem. Talia's sent the League after some of our key allies. Somehow she knows who's friendly. They need help, quickly.
Give me their last known locations.
Already done.
Happy you made it out of there, Dr. Thompkins.
If I can survive the freaks, I can survive this too.
You're tough as nails. Even so, it might be wise to lie low for a while.
I'm not hiding. There are people out there who need help. I'm not gonna let some idiots with swords scare me off.
Of course. But if you need some extra muscle, don't hesitate to call.
Will do. Thanks. Again.
Belfry, help Jada with our League problem. Guess they wanted to cover all their bases.
Good job on that.
Nightwing, it's Lucius. The League of Shadows tried to kidnap me. I got away, but the bastards killed my security team.
Hold on, I'll be right there.
I activated my shield to keep them at bay, but I don't know how long it'll...
Thank you. I thought I was a goner for a second there.
Glad you're okay. Do you need me to stick around?
I'll be fine. I called Fox Tech. Another team should be here soon. Then I'll have some phone calls to make. If I'd known what would happen...
Don't worry, Lucius. We'll stop them.
Good.
Glad you're okay. You are okay, right?
What the hell was that about? I thought Jacob's death was supposed to end this gang war. Now they're coming after us?
With all you've done for us, I'm not surprised you were on their list.
Well, if you have any idea how to stop this, you better do it quick.
As quick as the Flash.
Good. Commissioner Kane will want to debrief on this mess.
Great. I'll handle the assassins. You take the Commissioner. I got this, Bruce.
I've scoured all of my networks. No sign of Talia anywhere.
The League is still in Gotham. She's here. We just have to find her.
Goddamn ninjas.
So... this is weird.
Weird like undead talents coming back to life, or weird like... how do I keep losing this freaking game?
Weird, like there was this reroute situation that I was tracking. But then there were fluctuations, and now... I think I found Talia.
What were you tracking?
At first it looked like nothing, but now...
Whoa. That's a lot of power that's been siphoned. Not necessarily definitive, except...
Except?
The power was diverted... here.
Isn't Arkham empty? Like, you know... collapsed?
It has been for a couple of years. And with our missing ninja friend.
Here. She's only been there for a few weeks. Maybe it won't be too bad.
Or, this is a trap. She's too good to just let us find her.
But we have a lead.
We do have a lead.
Yeah.
Talia wasn't here just to mess with us. She's got something else up her sleeve.
Well, guess it's time to go back to that asbestos-encrusted shithole.
Belfry, I'm at Arkham.
Received. Keep us updated.
The light's on. In an abandoned asylum. Always a good sign. The League was definitely here, but where are they now? Whoa, this lab looks a lot like Langstrom's. Belfry, what do you make of this tank?
That's some stuff Langstrom was working on.
Talia was his mystery client. Of course. Now she's finishing what he started. Talia and Langstrom, huh? Let's see what we got. They must be connected to whatever samples are in the test tubes.
Why do people keep signing up for this stuff?
Note to self, do not drink these. Talia remixed Langstrom's method with League volunteers. Trials made their test subjects super strong. So Talia and Langstrom are doing something weird with sound in the tower. Grabbing the data now. And the power's out. Great.
According to the blueprints, there's an emergency panel in the basement through an old maximum security wing.
Belfry, data's inbound from the lab here. Whatever I could get before the power blew out. Take a look and let me know if you find anything that sheds some light on all this. Pun intended.
Sounds good. We'll piece together what we can and let you know.
Belfry, the League finally appeared. Something tells me we're not welcome here.
Good. It means we're on the right track.
There we go. We were running some kind of sonic tests on the volunteers. To control them. What was that? Whatever made that sound was in the lab.
Belfry here. We've run the data.
Same here. I guess Talia's using water from a Lazarus pit. Improving Langstrom's work.
Precisely, but where is the Lazarus pit?
I'd bet my mask it's somewhere under Gotham. Well, that can't be good. What's a creature like you doing in a place like this?
I'll meet them en route. Go!
Alfred, I need to...
You know, you really should not be fighting with those injuries.
Chaos in Gotham City tonight after another vicious attack in Robinson Park. There are reports across the city of flying creatures wreaking havoc. Police are urging citizens to stay calm and remain indoors.
I need to get back out there.
The others are already on patrol. Once you are ready...
I'm ready. When you met me, I was the most afraid I'd ever been. I had nothing. And then this city became my home. Its people became my family. Finally felt safe. Gotham gave me everything. It deserves to feel safe too.
I'm certain you already know what must be done.
Talia al Ghul can't hide from me. She has access to a Lazarus pit in Gotham City. And I'm going to find it.
I thought Arkham was bad. This is worse. There has to be a safer way across. One that doesn't immediately kill me. Belfry, the League went underground. I'm gonna follow these weird lantern things.
Be careful. Those ninjas could be hiding anywhere.
Belfry, I'm in the Batcave. The remains of it, anyway.
That's pretty far from the cemetery. How long is that tunnel?
I have no idea. I have to keep going, but something's weird here.
Watch out for potential cave-ins.
Thanks, Belfry. In for a penny, in for a pound. Or in this case, many pounds. Hey, say something if you're not evil. Huh, evil. Who would have thought?
I couldn't have widened some of these passages. Oh, man. It really is a Lazarus pit. Your experiment at Arkham? It's over. You're done.
Did you know, child? A Lazarus pit can be used for more than just saving people from the brink of death. It has many purposes. In fact, a Lazarus pit can make a mind more malleable, more pliable to suggestion.
Wouldn't think you'd need that, considering how loyal the League is.
Sometimes it's about more than your army. Sometimes it's about having the right general leading it.
Honored but definitely not interested.
You, like your precious Batman, were never able to save Gotham. I've finally solved that problem.
Bruce?
My father's mind was broken by repeated exposures to the Lazarus pit. Unlike my father, I used that exposure to free Bruce's mind from his ridiculous oath. And you're right where we need you. Bruce's last test. Then we lead our new league into glory, remaking the world. Defeat this pretender. Take back the city that is your birthright.
Bruce? No! Don't do this! Bruce, you can do this. You can fight through it.
But you died, Dick! She said you died!
It's me. I'm here. I'm real.
No! Nothing about you is real!
Don't you remember helping me after my parents died, Bruce?
No! Don't lie!
I'm here, Bruce. I'm alive. Come back to me. Bruce.
You always said you were bad at letting people help you, Bruce. But this is something else.
Nick. Finally! I was starting to think I might actually have to hurt you.
Not possible. Keep me focused here. What's happening?
We finished your last case, Bruce. And we did it as a team. The Court of Owls is real.
Of course they are.
We were handling it all until... Why don't we get out of here, huh?
Can't leave a job half done.
We can deal with Talia later.
Or you can deal with Talia now. This pretender pulls you away from me. Come back to me, beloved.
I got you.
Yeah. You always do.
This is how it must be!
If you die again, Alfred's gonna kill me! I got this one, Bruce. Okay. We're finishing this now. I miss something funny?
You... Dick Grayson. In your single-minded pursuit to capture me, you forgot to watch your back.
Oh no. The fault is with you, Talia, our ghoul. Your abomination led us here. And now you and it will die.
You will never bring death to an Ghul.
Shit.
End this. Seems my beloved did train you well.
It is over. Now to our spoils!
I see they wasted zero time replacing Kane.
Take heart. Your death has purpose. You die, so the court lives forever!
There's no way in hell. You get this Lazarus bit!
Go! Deal with the vermin!
Bruce?
All of you grew without me. Become your own heroes. The knights that Gotham really needed. Together you're stronger than the Batman ever could be. I'm so proud of all of you. And I'm sorry.
What are you doing?
You might want to run.
blast destroyed every ounce of the Lazarus pit. Now the Court of Owls has also gone to ground. For the most part. I'm sure they still whisper in a lot of ears we don't know about yet. Talia booked it, of course. There's nothing in Gotham for her now. She made sure to leave a parting gift, though. League Assassins. I guess to make sure we don't get too comfortable. Or just to keep an eye on us. What's left of the Batwing was recovered. Bruce is really gone. But while Gotham City's still dangling above an abyss, I've got a grip on it now. This city is no longer the court's plaything. Jacob Kane was just the beginning. The Court of Owls is still among us. They still think Gotham City is theirs to rule. But now we're the ones watching. They can no longer lurk in the shadows. They will face the night.
The people of Gotham City deserve some good. It's overdue.
I promise, I will fight for you until my final breath.
He's really gone this time.
Bruce really took that whole going out in a blaze of glory thing seriously, huh?
Yes, but I think he was at peace with it, because he knew you'd be all right.
Think he had a code black video for that?
Probably.
I feel like Bruce is at peace now. Is that weird? That's probably weird.
He died twice. That's not really your usual definition of at peace.
Fair enough.
Montoya called.
Did she need something? Did she ask about me?
She left a very, very colorful message.
Profanity is her first language. Anything specific?
Apparently, Harley got a hold of her cell number.
Oh no. Is she getting it changed?
Already done. She still blames you.
I'd call to apologize, but I guess she's probably not much of a phone person right now.
We almost had him back.
We got a second chance to say goodbye. That's more than you get with most people.
But it's not fair! What Talia did. How are you not angry about that?
Oh, I'm furious at Talia. For everything. And someday, I'll make sure she's held accountable for what she's done. But Bruce wouldn't want me to be angry right now. He'd want me to carry on. Like he'd want all of us to.
So, our new Robin's been doing pretty well lately. I heard he'd been developing some new crime-fighting tactics.
Tim's doing great. Someday, he might even be a better Robin than I was.
I think you mean a better Robin than I was. No offense. But I set the bar a little higher.
You're right. I never could have stopped criminals from stealing sponge cakes and fruit pies like you did.
Hey, there was a pastry shortage in Gotham at the time.
Hey, Tim. What's up? You're looking blue.
It's nothing. my dad left a message checking up on me.
It's been a while, hasn't it?
Yeah. There doesn't seem to be any pattern to it. He just seems to randomly remember I exist.
You know, I could talk to him if you want.
I don't think we want to tell him about the Robin thing.
Of course not. But I could say I'm a military recruiter who needs you for a top-secret mission. Or university professor who... yeah, that's a stretch. I know. You're in an astronaut training program.
That's okay, I can talk to him. But thanks, Jason.
Do you miss Bloodhaven, Master Richard?
Of course. But honestly, I'm glad I came back.
Gotham wasn't quite the same without you.
Missed my witty remarks and undeniable charm, Alfred?
I'm sure I'm not the only one. The others needed someone to inspire and help them. And you did.
Not as much as they've helped me.
You know, Grayson, you're not all that bad.
I'll take it. Honestly, man, I'm just happy we're able to talk again.
Yeah. I mean, not all the time, but same.
You're not mad at Tim, are you?
No. Okay, I was a little harsh.
Probably. But you know you're gonna keep being pissed off until you admit to yourself what's bothering you.
You're not my therapist.
No. But I don't think you've talked to her about this either. Because you're still pissed off.
Need a spotter later?
I'm good. The question is, do you?
I don't. Huh?
Lately, when you've been leaping across rooftops, you're experiencing more effects from the Lazarus pit, aren't you?
Yes, but it's fine. I've got it under control. So, do you ever notice any side effects from all that teleporting?
Of course not. It's perfectly safe. I could fix up a demo for you if you like. Just give me some time to recalibrate the system.
No, thank you. I'd like to keep my atoms right where they are.
That didn't sound good.
The lower back is not loving me.
What are you doing when you're not out there kicking butt or in here working out?
I guess I'm sleeping. Sometimes.
Don't neglect the downtime, Babs. Muscles need time to rest, and so do you.
Yeah. Thanks for the reminder.
I always got your back. Lower back included. So, about the League of Shadows.
What about them?
They're not actually ninjas, are they?
Nope. But then again, the first rule of ninjutsu is, there's no such thing as ninjas.
You just made that up, right?
Yeah. But some historians believe that any actual ninjas were Japanese assassins disguised as everyday people. See, the black uniform stereotype came from kabuki theater. Actors playing assassins would dress as stagehands to surprise the audience.
You've done your research.
Someone had to.
So if the League of Shadows aren't really ninjas, why do you call them that?
They scale walls, disappear at will, assassinate people for mysterious reasons. Very ninja-esque.
But it's inaccurate.
Oh yeah, completely.
So you're being wrong on purpose? This time? I mean, not that you're often wrong, but... never mind.
I'll remember that. But yes, I know they'd rather be called assassins. Or nothing at all, really.
Nothing at all?
Because they don't want people to notice them? Like ninjas?
So, you know the League of Ninjas aren't... Ugh, now you've got me saying that.
Not my intention. I'm the only one who should call the League of Shadows ninjas.
No one should. They're not ninjas. So why do you keep calling them that?
Because Talia hates it.
Wait, you're just doing this to piss Talia Ghul off?
Yeah. Do I need a better reason?
Nope. Carry on.
Go for Oracle.
In stranger. Just checking in on that case Danny sent you.
Hunting for an answer, are you?
Okay, you've clearly been spending too much time with Grayson.
You're not wrong. Things have been pretty busy over here.
Well, you know where to find us if you need us. Just remember not to only call us when you need us.
Will do. Thanks, Elena.
Did you know that Bruce was involved with over 100 charities in Gotham?
Seems like Bruce.
Yeah. He'd want to keep donating, so I'm finding even causes that could use the help.
I'm guessing it's easy to find folks who want Bruce Wayne's money.
It's not even just the money. One of the nonprofits wants me to pose in their special calendar.
Wait, is this like the one Bruce did? With that dahlia in front of...
It was a geranium. I wonder if they come in Nightwing blue. So, Tim, you seem pretty chipper considering, well, literally everything.
Nothing. I mean, no, I'm not. I'm normal and fine.
Want to talk about it?
No. And also, there's nothing to talk about.
Well, I'm convinced.
Why do you go by Dick, anyway? Richard's got so many other options. What about Rick?
You're crossing a line with that one.
What about Charlie?
I'm not really a Charlie, you know?
You could go by Richard. You're an adult man.
Alfred uses that. But my parents always called me Dick. And it just stuck.
Maybe because it suited you.
I choose to take that as a compliment. So thank you. Did you know that some cats are allergic to people?
Yes, it's rare.
And that there's a whale out there who's been calling out for a mate for like 20 years?
Are you getting weird spam again?
It just shows up.
Dick, stop opting in on every website. Harley's really covered her tracks. Usually digging up an old website isn't hard.
Really? Even if it's been deleted?
Oh yeah, you can usually find an archived version of it somewhere on the web.
So, theoretically, you could find things like, say...
That fan site you made for yourself when you first debuted as Nightwing? Oh yeah.
Please don't tell the others.
No promises. 81 respond. 81?
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
What did you do?
81 sounded kind of boring, so I changed it to Waffles.
You named my drone Waffles.
Pretty cool, right?
And you did all that on your own?
Yes? So the League of Shadows are...
better armed.
Yeah. Did you know about that?
Yes, of course. Talia sent me a text. Guess what? From now on, ninjas will be using rocket launchers.
You took a gnarly hit the other night, Babs.
So did you.
And my knee still hurts a bit. How about,
If you're worried about my back, I'm fine, Dick.
Okay, well, if you're feeling run down...
Richard Grayson.
There's a killer chicken soup place down the street. Always makes me feel better.
Actually, that sounds absolutely perfect tonight. I'm in.
The light in here really sets a mood.
Makes me want to take a selfie in the belfry. A belfry. What? Robin makes puns. It's part of the job description.
I mean, he's right. It's like half the gig.
I can't believe we got so close. We had him.
Try not to beat yourself up, Babs. It's the League. Their whole thing is you don't see them coming.
But we did see them coming. Or should have. I just wanted to believe Talia.
Wanting to see the good in people isn't a bad thing, Babs. It's something I wish I was better at.
Any idea who Jacob would leave his business to?
I think he has a kid. Why?
Just wondering if I might be able to get my hands on some of the tech we saw back there.
Focus, Tim. The League, remember?
Right. We'll deal with them first.
So Montoya seemed pretty miffed she didn't figure out who Batgirl was on her own.
Yeah, wait till she finds out I'm Oracle, too.
Wait, you're Oracle?
Oh, shut up.
After all that, at least Montoya's still on our side.
She's put herself in a precarious position on our behalf.
I'm thankful, but she can't possibly take on the entire GCPD.
I'd like to be there to hear you say that to her, Richard.
You know, after deep consideration, I wish Montoya well in making all the changes she wants. And that's all you heard from me.
Of course, sir.
Damn, it's a shame about Jacob.
About his death, or about him being the voice of the court?
About the feds probably seizing his tanks before we can get to them.
We'd have nowhere to park them.
I know a warehouse.
Okay there, big guy?
Yeah. Headache. Didn't sleep well. Nightmares.
My therapist helped me deal with nightmares after my injury.
I don't need therapy, Babs.
Fine. Do you need sleep?
I'll think about it.
Hey, Jason. Do you ever use a bench shirt when you're digging deep on your grinds and getting all swole?
Yeah, of course. And please don't say swole.
Sorry, Miracules. What word do you brick wall back from the dead lifters prefer then? Piston popping? Getting jacked?
Been trolling the bodybuilding forums again, eh, cardio boy?
Bodybuilders love their puns, as much as they love their guns. And I was reading about rotator cuffs. They get ignored until they get injured. But all you really need is a door hinge and some tubing to keep them healthy.
That's actually pretty helpful.
You sound surprised.
You know, new courses are starting soon at Gotham Public Library.
That's where you used to work, right?
Yep, they've got adult courses in the afternoon. Stuff like watercolor painting, mineralogy, foreign languages.
So you're saying I need a hobby. Got it.
Maybe a little. I mean, I know you read and work on your bike and weapons, but how's about doing something outside the belfry?
That's what works for.
So, Tim, Dick mentioned something was up.
I can tell this is going to be a thing, so fine. There's this guy. We've been flirting, and he asked me out, and I maybe said yes.
That's great. It's been a while since you and that last girl broke up. You deserve someone that makes you happy.
Thanks.
If you ever need advice, I've dated a lot of guys and have absolutely no answers and can be of no help. So, just ask Dick.
Oh my god.
What about Monkey? Monkey's a great name for a cat.
Why would you name an animal after a different animal?
Because he's goofy. He's always jumping around and hanging off stuff.
If those are the criteria, you should just name him Dick Jr.
I don't hate it.
Looking for something, Alfred?
I was wondering, do you have some white spirits at your workbench? There's a nasty stain I have to get rid of.
Oh, you mean mineral spirits? Yeah, I use that to degrease bike parts sometimes. Didn't know it could clean clothes.
Indeed. We used to use it to clean our uniforms back in the day. It also makes devastating Molotov cocktails.
I'll keep that in mind.
Should I get a cape? I feel like I'm the only one without a cape.
Jason doesn't have a cape.
Yeah, but he has the cool mask.
Do you want me to help you make a cape?
On second thought, nah. Wouldn't want to hide my best asset.
This seems different from the usual nighttime disturbance.
They conduct pretty dangerous experiments in there, don't they? I'll head over now.
I repeat, we need help. Regulators have occupied Star Labs. Can anyone hear me?
Belfry, the regulators are in Star Labs. Building's locked down, but I guess they've been doing maintenance.
Try to find a way inside. Maybe the same way the regulators got in?
Guess security's still on.
The regulators appear to have hacked the system to target anyone not wearing their gear. That means they'll target you. Be careful.
When they close a door, I open a window. Freeze? How did he get in with the regulators? I thought he chilled out.
With Freeze involved, we should prepare for the worst.
Oh, so cold. At least Freeze is an easy guy to follow. That's cryogel. His suit must be leaking.
Hey nerds, check out my new toys. Introducing Pony Pigeon and the marvelous Pew Pew. With these drones, we usher in a new generation of remote-controlled pain.
So to find Freeze, I guess I just follow the ice. They're gonna have a hell of a repair bill after all this. Crap. What was that?
Oh, that's a rickety
That's how you keep Gotham safe.
It's so quiet now. Where the hell are the scientists?
I knew one of his protégés would come eventually.
Bad news. I stopped your flunkies from stealing Star Labs' data.
Whatever my associates are after is their business. I have what I came for.
You killed people, Freeze! What are you even after?
My time's valuable. I will not waste any more of it talking to you!
Payload system compromised. Please vacate the area.
We're running out of air! Help us! Use the railgun!
Warning. Safety parameters compromised.
Don't worry, it'll be fine.
It was Batman, right? We spoke earlier? Thank God you came when you did.
Quick thinking calling for help.
He took all of our cryogel. It's enough to drain the thermal energy from Gotham 3 times over.
That could freeze the whole city. Don't worry, we won't let that happen. Do me a favor. When GCPD gets here, tell them what you told me.
I will. Again, thank you.
We need to find that cryogel. And take down Freeze. Be careful. kill that scientist. Just to spite us. And then, he got away!
He said it was Batman's fault. Bruce promised him a cure for his condition.
And in return, he was just supposed to behave. But I guess with Bruce gone, he's back in the game. What have you got, Tim?
Judging from the list of stolen items, I'd say he's looking to upgrade his exosuit. And that's just for starters.
He also downloaded local weather balloon data for the past 10 years.
Let's go back out there and stop Freeze before he kills anyone else.
Yes! Easy, Tiger. We'll get him. Maybe that's enough practice for today.
I've set the Bat computer to monitor the city for high concentrations of cryogel.
Meanwhile, we should keep tabs on anyone working for Freeze, which should be easy since he decks out all of his lackeys with cryo guns.
A false floor? Nice. Belfry, I found a device at Quartz Labs. It's connected to a machine Freeze wanted made. It'll disrupt, something. I'm bringing it in.
Good work. We'll wait for you back at the Belfry.
Did you find anything else about Mr. Freeze at Quartz Labs?
Dr. Cold Shoulder? He had his goons take out some scientists who were apparently helping him build a machine at Quartz. It was gone when I got there, along with a bunch of other gear. But I did find a failsafe. The lead scientist called it a disruptor.
If we could track down what Freeze took from the lab, it would give us a better idea of what we're dealing with.
Got about a dozen people frozen here. Need paramedics ASAP.
All units, shootout in progress at Elliott Center.
Multiple accidents. Too many. We can't respond to them all.
Is there something in the weather report about an ice age?
Be advised, extreme weather event in progress.
Temperatures have fallen 60 degrees in just minutes. An extreme cold front?
Weather doesn't do that. Not without some help.
Freeze.
Freeze can make weather now?
Freeze can make weather now.
The storm is localized around Elliott Center. We need to get there now.
Belfry, Elliott Center's iced up. Freeze's work, obviously, but there's something weird going on up top. GCPD can't handle this on their own.
Good thing you showed up when you did.
Drop your weapons or we will open fire. Returning fire. All clear for now.
The storm is getting worse. I recommend you find a way inside Elliott Center quickly.
Thankfully, the GCPD already cleared the way.
This is Belfry. The GCPD is pulling back the helicopter due to the severity of the storm.
So no pressure then. Got it. Belfry, any idea what that was?
The weight of the ice may be making the building unstable.
Stupid weather machine.
Time for you to go.
I'm never gonna live this down. Tours were still happening when Freeze was here.
They must have been so scared.
Bit of a drop.
Well, you could take the stairs.
Belfry, any updates?
Countless dead, and the temperature's still falling.
No time to waste. Close now. It's gotta be the weather machine. This disruptor better work.
Be careful, that machine is siphoning a lot of power.
Belfry, disruptor's in place and charging.
storm engine!
Come on, Freeze. You know how this works. You won't want to be here when this thing goes off.
Irrelevant! I already have what I need! A storm has risen over Gotham. Nothing can stop it!
I can. This ends here now.
Batman promised my cure. He was not wise to break that promise.
Batman wanted to help you, Freeze.
I found another way. One that demands chaos before the cure.
Are you trying to die? That disruptor pulse will destroy your suit!
You dare goad me!
I'm just warning you.
I warned you, Freeze.
System overload. Cryogel cycling offline. Hard reset required.
A reset button. This feels like a bad idea. Okay.
System reset successful. Cryogel cycling online.
Freeze, you still with us?
You should have let me die. It would have been so much easier for you.
The weather machine is offline and the storm is clearing.
Good. Freeze, there's something else going on in that snow globe of his.
Victor always had the potential to bring disaster to Gotham. Until tonight, a kernel of humanity stopped him.
And now, it's up to me. Freeze is behind bars and in rough shape. But the regulators are still having a snow day with his cryo weapons out there.
It will take more than that for the regulators to relinquish such impressive technology.
We need to take their toys away. If only we knew where they put them when they're not out playing.
Time for a chat with your regulator friends, then?
Chats? A nice way of putting it. Where are you keeping the weapons while Freeze is on ice?
Okay. I'll tell you where they are.
Appreciate the tip. Even without their iced chief, the regulators are busy. Gotham weathered one storm, but I hate to think what they're planning when the boss is away.
Perhaps Mr. Freeze might know what his old associates are up to.
Guess I'll give him a cold call. Sorry, can't help myself sometimes.
Assault in progress at Blackgate Prison. It's the regulators. They're trying to get Freeze out. We need all available units. I repeat, we need...
We don't have much time. Take the drone. It'll get you to the prison faster.
The regulators have breached the prison's perimeters and are making their way to Freeze's cell. The guards are completely outnumbered.
We have to hurry.
Surprise! Nightwing's here.
They took out some of the guards. Belfry, do we have any idea where Freeze is?
Still in his cell, but the regulators are closing in on his position.
Guess I better hurry then.
Hey! Over here! Thank you. I was visiting my client when all hell broke loose. Then that guard brought me in here. I'd be dead if he hadn't.
Can you open the door?
I don't think so. They said the scanner won't work without his prints.
Even if I wasn't stuck like this, I wouldn't help you.
Guess it's time to improvise. If this guard was grabbing stuff around here, I can reconstruct his handprint. Now, to find something he touched. This boot print matches the Blackgate uniforms. If I isolate it, I can follow the trail. Belfry, got 2 survivors in the control room here. Tell the GCPD to bring a pickaxe.
Understood. I'll let Montoya know where to find them.
That's what I need.
This is some plan Freeze came up with. Huh. All this stuff was keeping Freeze alive.
He must still be recovering from your encounter at Elliott Center. You might still be able to catch him.
Count on it.
We need backup in the courtyard. Repeat, we need backup. Freeze is...
Guess he's in the yard.
Didn't you just come from there?
Thing is bad. Ah, it's bad.
I told you before. Letting me die would have been easier. Now, nothing can stop what's coming. The world will feel the cold as I do. You've interfered enough!
Belfry! Freeze is touching the water! We need to get everyone clear!
That will change nothing. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
You've got nothing left, Freeze. No one would blame you for throwing in the towel.
This was meant to be my greatest creation.
Just imagine if you had tried doing some good, for once.
I would rather die knowing what I am, than live in a lie.
That would be your cue to leave. The bat drone is on approach to pick you up.
Put me back in my cell if you must. There's nothing left for me here.
Blackgate is going to hold Freeze this time?
We'll keep an eye on it. It is Harley's haven, after all.
She's the one who told him about Bruce. You know that, right?
You think so?
No doubt. We'll need to keep an eye on both of them.
Did we ever find out who helped Freeze fund this jailbreak?
The trail went cold, but I'm still looking.
First off, nice one. Second, you're already on this?
I'm obviously 5 steps ahead of you at all times.
You know what? Yeah, I'm not even gonna argue with you on that.
You know, Freeze was the first villain I ever faced as Robin.
He still had a glimmer of humanity then.
Gotham has a way of making monsters. Proof of that's everywhere lately.
Victor Freeze is back in his cell, along with extra security.
I don't think he'll try something else anytime soon. I've never seen him so defeated.
Without his wife, and hope for a cure, he must not have much else to live for. Master Richard.
Yeah.
Could you keep an eye on Master Jason? He's been quite upset since the events at Star Labs.
Freeze getting away was a hard pill to swallow. I'll make sure he's okay.
Thank you.
I can hear you.
Did you find anything weird in Freeze's tech?
It's strange. Some of it is based on his own work, but other parts of it were from a source I can't trace yet.
That's probably not good.
At least we know he can't remake it easily.
We caught Freeze, even if we had to do it twice.
Yeah, even with his giant spider robot, he couldn't stop us.
You're thinking of building one, aren't you?
Just for research purposes.
We're doing this.
The Faceless Wonder.
Thanks! Appreciate it!
And he just turned into clay. Crap. Belfry. Looks like Clayface is back in town.
I thought he died.
And this means we have to grab more of the clay, doesn't it? You okay, Clayface? You don't look good. Clayface! That you, buddy? That's gotta be enough. Hey, Belfry. I got some of that weird clay for you to look at.
Exciting! I can't wait to take a look.
I don't understand. Clayface fell in a turbine when he last fought Batman. How's he still alive?
I'm not sure. He was torn to shreds.
And yet, here we are.
Guess getting blended like a smoothie wasn't enough for him.
So, what'd we learn about our new friend?
Well, I've studied Clayface's DNA before, and this is unlike anything I've ever seen. The structure's constantly changing. It's like it can't reassemble itself.
We're talking damaged nucleotides, unstable phosphate groupings, and synthesis abnormalities. I mean, abnormal even for Clayface.
This sample seems especially disorganized, like it's trying to be 5 things at once.
Oh, maybe it's because these pieces of him on their own aren't enough for him to stabilize into a singular conscious entity.
You guys are doing your nerd thing again.
Sorry. Clayface might be in too many places at once, and he's having trouble being anything because of it.
But the more that Clayface comes together, the stronger and smarter he gets.
We definitely do not want that.
Well, what if he's already conscious? I mean, we can't just leave him like this.
Putting him back together could endanger the whole city. We can't take that chance.
Either way, it doesn't do us any good if we don't know where he is. The reservoir is connected to the city's aqueduct system. He could be anywhere.
There are probably still bits of him in the water, too.
It's nice knowing you, Jason.
He'll be fine. Probably.
I'll scan the city for the Clay's unique signature. I'll let you all know if I find something.
Yeah, have fun with that.
First the mugging, and now whatever's going on at the docks. What is Clayface planning?
Hard to say. Mr. Carlo has always been rather unpredictable.
No time like the present to figure it out, I guess.
Be careful. We still don't know for sure what the turbine might have done to him.
No way you're getting away from me that easily. Belfry, I got Clayface here, and he's moving fast.
Roger that. Stay close to him.
I do not want to know what that is.
I should have killed you a long time ago, Basil. I won't make the same mistake again.
Yeah, that's not how it went down. You took the hostages. Batman only showed up to help them. You fell into the turbine all by yourself.
How would you know? You weren't there!
I saw the security tapes. He didn't have anything to do with it.
If Batman wants me to change the script, tell him to come down here himself. Let him come.
He can't. He's dead.
But he was at the reservoir just a few days ago.
It's been almost a year, Basil. A lot has changed. Batman's gone, Basil. This isn't gonna fix anything.
This biopic is based on a true story. My story. And I won't let you ruin it.
Belfry. I'm coming back home. Clayface got away.
Grabbing them would take way too long.
Hey, maybe we could use this one as bait.
Oh? Mm-mm.
This is going nowhere.
Did you break something again?
Huh. Looks like they're headed north now.
Tim, the clay's moving.
It does that sometimes, it's fine.
Tim? Shit! Tim, it went down the drain.
Why didn't you warn me?
I did.
He totally did.
Guys, get over here! Every piece of clayface in town is headed for the reservoir.
Great. Then we can take them all out at once.
You saw what happened. If they blocked the pipes like they did here, it would build a lot of pressure.
If the dam burst, it would flood North Gotham. We wouldn't have time to evacuate.
I'll call Montoya and let her know what's going on.
Commissioner King's been calling me non-stop. The whole city's out of water. She wants this fixed ASAP.
Is there anyone still in there?
Most of the night crew left after they saw mud going up the pipes, but some are still evacuating. You should have the place to yourself soon enough.
Hey, don't worry, Montoya. I got this.
Better you than me. Now get going, before my backup gets here.
He invited us to his premiere. This has got to be a trap.
That's not good.
Come to watch the show, Nightwing.
Not really my scene. I'm more of a rom-com guy.
I'm done playing. Tonight is mine, and you won't stop me.
Guess we're done here. Belfry, Clayface is gone.
Are you certain we're still detecting something? Readings are spiking. You must evacuate now. I'm sending the bat cycle to your location.
Did you really think it would be that
I know what to do! Belfry, I need you to find me somewhere I can get really hot, really fast. For Clayface, obviously.
Head west. There's a smelting factory just a few miles out.
That'll do it! Thanks, Belfry!
Looks like you had some fun.
Now for the real fun part. Cleanup and paperwork.
Just another day at the office. Stopping a clay monster from drowning the city isn't the weirdest thing I've ever done.
Gotham's gotta keep you guessing.
And busy. The commissioner wants me to bag and tag each piece of clay individually. Thank you for that.
Aw, I'll still have trouble making friends.
That's the understatement of the year. I swear, if you spandex people weren't so useful, why do I even bother? Ugh.
You look lost in thought, Master Richard.
I kind of feel bad for Clayface. He just wanted to be understood, and we punished him for it.
Making others suffer to ease his own pain was dangerous and wrong.
I know he didn't give us a choice, but I still wish we could have helped him somehow.
You have a big heart, sir. Don't ever lose that.
With Clayface in pieces again, I wonder how the GCPD will safely, store him.
Plastic containers in the fridge? He'll stay fresher that way.
Please don't forget to boil water for the next few days, Master Jason.
I know.
We wouldn't want you to have another incident.
I'm never gonna live that one down, am I?
Knowing Master Richard, probably not.
Montoya called. They had a bit of an issue with Clayface at Blackgate.
No, I don't want to hear this.
Clayface is not active in the exercise yard because he's really sedimentary.
You're the worst.
So, what did Clayface smell like when he was burning?
Dry? Like a sauna? Is that a smell? Do I want to know what you're looking into?
Probably not.
Belfry, have we had any reports of freaks bringing citizens into their crimes for, fun?
You're kidding, right?
Let's just say hypothetically.
No reports of any freaks trying that. But if you do see it happening again, check it out and report back.
There's gotta be something on here that'll tell me what's happening. Belfry, got something for you. Mysterious Dr. Q website. Sending it to you now.
No problem, I'll check it out.
Thanks. I get the feeling this might be a big problem. Any luck looking into those weird pills or the doctor's website?
The website for the mysterious Dr. Q seems to have vanished, but we'll keep looking.
We have to think this is Harley, but what is she up to?
Is that not always the question with Dr. Quinzel?
Let us know if you find anything.
Of course.
I used to be someone I didn't want to be. But now, I'm free. You can be too.
Guys, come check this out.
Dick, it's upside down.
I got it. Harley's an actual shrink. Why is she selling healing bracelets? Supplements? What the hell's a free glow egg? Huh. Who would even buy that crap?
She knows this stuff doesn't work. So what's her angle?
Most Gothamites will see her be involved in one or more violent crimes a month. You know, statistically speaking.
What's that got to do with anything?
She's selling them hope.
Oh, crap.
Come to the Monarch Theater tonight. I've got an explosive announcement just for you.
She definitely means explosive, literally. Well, Batman would have hated that. You getting this, Belfry?
Indeed, sir. It seems Dr. Quinzel has made a spectacle of the event.
Crap. Whatever Harley has waiting for us in there isn't gonna be pretty. Belfry, the freaks seem to have the theater locked down.
There might be an old entrance, I remember. Doubtful the freaks know of it.
Belfry, are you telling me you have a dark, seedy past I'm not aware of?
Old actors never tell trade secrets, sir.
I hate to see the Monarch in such bad shape. Ha! I remember that. Batman did not like it.
Quick! Who am I?
Not Batman. Maybe you make a better nightwing. I mean, with those legs.
He most certainly does not.
Whatever. I'm the thing that's... Wonder what that...
Just stay down.
What's this? Crap. Belfry, wasn't there some sort of theft at Daggett Labs?
There was a break-in just last week.
Looks like Harley was responsible. Daggett makes some heavy-duty medicine. Nothing I'd want in her hands. Belfry, there are a lot of empty Daggett crates here. No sign of any bombs, though.
All right, keep us posted.
Ooh, I love that feeling right before I walk into a trap.
Dr. Q you have in you. Oh, look! A hero coming to stop me from helping you. What do we say? Don't worry. That's why I made this. This little thing will give you the courage to do what you always wanted to do. An implant that lets you take on the world!
Gotham, come on! This is Harley Quinn! Whatever's in that is bad for you! Ugh.
I bet you want to see it in action! Oh, boys! Why don't you give him a demonstration?
Belfry, does our data tell us what these chips actually do?
They don't seem to be implanted with anything.
Still hardly a level playing field here.
Thankfully, Dr. Q has an extra strength model. Why don't we try this again?
Oh good, there's more. Looks like your product didn't work.
It helped us get you where you need to be. Isn't that right, Quinners?
Belfry, I think I found the bombs. Echo Protocol has a go. Belfry, is there any way to remotely stop these bombs?
They appear to be on a closed circuit, sir. You'll have to disarm them manually.
did so well. I'm so proud of you. Get your free implants from my friendly associates on your way out. Dr. Q has left the building.
If you see this video, it means we're all alive.
A bit boring, really.
Oh, don't worry. It ain't all bad. I got one last little surprise for you.
She gave me an F for glued ability? And that's a helpful note to do more squats? Harley's really done a number on Gotham with their granola gang. I feel like we're shoveling sand trying to get to the bottom of our plan.
It would seem to me that it's Dr. Q who's causing all this chaos, no?
Harley is Dr. Q, Alfred. Wait, Harley's Dr. Q. And we know where Dr. Q conducts her business. Targeting her operations might go a long way to finally stopping that clown.
Sounds like a sensible plan to me.
I'm nothing if not sensible. Belfry, looks like the freaks are buying some new tech from the regulators. Guessing it's for Harley.
Let's shut them down.
And that takes care of Dr. Q's distribution and sales. I should head back to the Belfry. Give the others an inspirational talk on how to stick it to the competition.
Sorry. Oh, this is not good. There are riots, like, all over Gotham. Wow. Dr. Q invites all of her quinners to a wellness party. Wonderful.
Throw up the bat signal or something. That'd flush her out.
It's Montoya.
I don't know what to tell you, Crispus. She's a soccer mom. Just get her in cuffs, man.
Hey.
Give me a sec. Nightwing, we got something weird down here. We set up some blockades, but who knows how long those will last.
Montoya, Harley's instigating these riots. Hold your line. We're coming to you.
How many of you bats are on this call? You know what? It doesn't matter. Just hurry.
Well, we have a target. Let's knock some heads.
I don't care what you have to do. Keep your barricade up.
Good night.
Aren't they all?
Nothing better than the smell of Gotham burning.
There's still no sign of Harley. This is ridiculous. What do soccer moms and yoga dads need to riot for?
And I thought you were joking before. I'll check it out.
Be careful. I'll have to do a lot of paperwork if you die.
Belfry, I'm sending you a scan of an implant.
The number is assigned to a type of neural implant. It's currently in human trials at Daggett Labs.
What does the implant do?
It stimulates the brain to remove inhibitions. There's a limiter feature, but one could override it.
Harley must be using these to make people lose control.
Until the implant signal is disabled, these people are not likely to fear anything. Or anyone.
Crap. How many of these trucks do they have?
That's weird. The truck's emitting some sort of signal.
The signal seems to be connected to a variety of medical devices, something proprietary.
Harley had implants at the Monarch. This must be connected. Found her.
I need you to get to Gotham General, now.
Nice to hear from you too, Montoya.
As much as I don't want to admit this, we may need your help here. I'm outside the damn hospital, Nightwing. We're going to rush in soon.
Montoya, Harley's controlling these people. I'm gonna stop her. You need to wait.
Crap. Fine. But I expect a full debrief later.
Now the question is, where's Harley?
I see a security center in the hospital blueprints. She should appear on their surveillance cameras.
Oh, you. Don't go changing, Nightbutt. I left you some presents. Don't break them or I'll be very angry.
Wish those TVs had a mute button. Stupid song.
Have you met my new friends? I freed them. Way more fun now.
You're killing these people!
Your stupid town killed them. Whatever. You'll see him when you get to the party.
Montoya, got some citizens coming your way. Make sure they're good.
Got it.
That security office must be on the other side of the chapel.
Nightbutt. What would the bats think about making me wait?
Kinda busy now, Harley. What was that?
Nothing. Just finishing up the decor. Oh, you're gonna be real excited.
I'm exactly the opposite.
Better check this out. There. She's on L3. I got you, Harley.
Damn it, it really is catchy.
I ain't scared of a butt like you!
Always wanted to do this.
Don't be rude! Mama's talking here.
Oh, that's how you're controlling them. Give it.
Nuh-uh. My toy.
Your game is over, Harley.
As if. This has been in the works since Blackgate. Welcome to my party!
Pretty boring party. Especially for you.
That's because I haven't lit a candle! Now, let's play Nightbutt. Ouch! You were pulling back. I like it. I almost forgot about my special surprise.
Harley!
Mama's got some stuff to do. You make sure to keep him here. Bye! Incoming! Did you miss me? Party foul!
Need to do this!
What the hell did I do?
You need to get out of here. Fast!
Hey, where you going? You can't leave yet! You were having fun!
Party's over, Harley.
Party's not over until I say it is! You must have cheated! The bats definitely would have figured out where I was faster. And he would have personally taken me back to Blackgate. Like a gentleman.
Yeah, that's Batman, all right.
But I think you're getting the hang of taking criminals off the street and stuff.
Uh-huh. I got dozens in holding and a triage nurse who hates me. I'm just gonna blame you, cool?
So business as usual, then?
Don't be a smartass. I'm gonna be dealing with this headache for weeks.
Nah, you got it in hand.
Oh yeah, I got a full desk of open cases, it says. God damn it! You tell anyone about this cum girl, I'll gag you.
Did we ever figure out what the freaks were after in that pharmacy?
A lot of pharmaceuticals, apparently.
Well, that adds up. Not great, though.
Don't worry, they got it all back. For some reason, the freaks left it all in one place with a pay-what-you-can sign.
You gotta love their lack of organization.
How did we go from Harley scrapbooking to becoming some new age guru?
We'd need an entire wiki just to keep up.
I just can't believe she'd go after, you know.
Your butt.
It was hurtful.
Uh-huh.
It's been a while since I last saw the Monarch Theater so packed.
I don't understand. Harley wasn't selling them hope, she was manipulating them, and they didn't even care.
Some would do anything to change their course in life, to stop being scared. She promised them just that.
But we're the ones who are supposed to help people.
Video taken before his death has gone viral.
Stop that! Mr. Wayne! You have to leave!
Wayne was known for his colorful antics.
So, that's the video Bruce wanted planted.
He knew how to make a cover story. The footage is supposedly from a GCPD sting operation. Exactly when Batman was last fighting Two-Face.
You know, I'd almost forgotten he used to do stuff like this.
The best part is, he did it so often, no one's gonna realize this is from a different night.
I guess now we have to find someone else to play sexy distraction for us.
Nope.
I'll do it. I'm great at table dancing.
Wow! Wow, this video's really blowing up on social media.
I think it's a great idea.
Thank you.
If you're watching this, I'm Batman. Really, Dick?
Alfred had dinner ready an hour ago. How many versions of this are you gonna make?
Let me check.
In the event of my death at the hands of Crazy Quilt? Seriously? What about the event of my death? Of starvation?
Hear that? You're neglecting this poor kid.
You promised we'd have dinner together as a family.
You guys start, I'll be right up.
Oops. My hand slipped. But now you're up, so let's go.
This is important.
Would you just go? Or is I forgot to eat and starve to death on your list of videos?
I mean, if you want some advice on being dead, I got you covered.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
You're gonna need my password.
Am not.
You're always looking out for me.